Check one. Having a problem. I was having some problems there with my bit rate, and now we're good. I think. I think we're good now. Okay. The camera is fine. Everything's okay. Yay! And we're back, baby. Minor technical difficulties. So we... Okay. Hey. Let's just say, hey. Ooh, 'cause it wasn't something. Matthew said, for those that know what I'm talking about, I just lost a game. Don't know what that means. And here. Just went live. And flam. Done. Okay, so now I'll be going out to the field to go do some lovely things. I've been doing so much. Chorus of War. Make more. I might have to go out there into the Helltide to get some Fiend Rose. Yep, Fiend Rose is my bottleneck. So, go through for a second. Just for a second. Rotation. Or I'll wait until the next rotation. I should just start off with stone farming. Yeah. We'll see. Maybe once I get like 5 Hell Rose, or Fiend Rose, I'll back out of here. Rock and roll. Let's go this way. Maybe I'll open up one box, huh? Beautiful. I'm getting stronger. There you go. Hey, look, it's a Helltide Harbinger, and he has Fiend Rose on him. I think that was maybe 3 Fiend Rose right there. We'll see. There's 3 more Fiend Rose. That's not bad. Immediately. Got some Soul Burner. Wowie zowie. Can you even imagine? Yep. I'll do this little event for, I guess, some obols. But I've already determined that it's pretty easy to purchase obols now with the Forgotten Stones. Or, yeah. With the Forgotten Stones of yore. I mean, look, it's Angel Breath just hanging out. Just hanging out. This Sorcerer with the pet combo is real good. At the very least, that focus fire is pretty awesome for drawing all that aggro. It's controlling all of the aggro, all the taunting. And you are frozen solid. And done. I need a bunch of iron as well. A bunch of the iron chunks are needed. My gosh. What's going on here? Those shrines over there. It's just hitting everybody. One of those guys were an elite and was putting down some shrines. It was getting me. Okay, let's see how strong I am. Not very. Versus single target enemies that I can't freeze. We'll see. I don't know if he's burning from that. Let's go spam this for a bit. It's sort of not worth it. You know, it's a bit too hard. It's sort of wasting my time. I only want to get a couple of rows here. And like I said, there's a better route for the obols now. Through the Shattered Stones. And it's really awesome to farm those Shattered Stones. I'm just trying to get a small bundle of Fiend Rows while I'm here. And maybe open up one box. You know, no big deal. One box or so. That is really good. It webs them all up and pulls them away. Webbed and pulled. Okay, let's get some fancy boots here. Living steel. 2 Fiend Rows in that box. Yeah. Love it. It's just too good. The taunt, multi-hit, and pull on that pet combo. But that's just one skill. I'll get something better once I get the Uber... like the Uber one. But that's going to be really hard to do. My goodness. My goodness. Really hard to do. Yeah. Go. Goodbye, assassin. Whoa. This assassin's also pretty strong, so I can't kill him right now. I have to come back when I'm stronger. Maybe. Hey look, it's a forgotten soul that we want in our lives. I think I'll open up one more box. I got, you know, a handful of the elixir or the incense material. Thank you for the ore. All the way. Beautiful. Shredded. Yay. Let's go down here just for the heck of it. I'm about to leave maybe after one more box. Not all bosses are the same. Some of those bosses are like really big, terrible bosses that take too long. Others are just normal dudes. I also noticed that my these structures, I feel like they all need physical damage of some sort. That my little ice ball is not good versus destroying these structures. In any sort of event, I can destroy all these humans or all these creatures because I can freeze them, but I can't freeze structures. I have a lot of extra freezing damage, so I can't rely completely on freezing. I have to, balance out the flim-flams. See, once they're frozen, I have so much stacked freezing damage, or damage to frozen targets. Damage. Is there? But I can't freeze this stuff. All I can really do is just layer on the flims. Destroy Voluk Blood Swift, or Blink Swift, right now. Right now. Are we not done here? Let me leave. Well, that's a lot of dudes. Goodbye. What do you got over here? Just a few things. I'm getting those beast parts as well. Yeah, I think it's just Fiend Rose. And then one stack of, then one of each of the monster parts. That might be it. If that is it, that's pretty cheap to craft. Let's go open up another box somewhere. Whoa. A box of mysteries. Whoa. 75 for these legs, I'll buy them. It's okay. Even though my... Oh, wow, I got a what? Are you serious? I got some unique wand from the pant box. While channeling Incinerate, I periodically shoot embers that are attracted to enemies. Oh no. I did need a bit of we'll see. We'll see. Well, it's worth it. I forgot that random boxes can have random uniques. Did I? But one day I'm gonna have two builds, one for bosses and stuff, and one for willy-nilly farming. I like the freezing thing for killing just a bunch of bad guys, but it's not the best versus like big old single target big bosses. It melts through everything else though. And I'm guessing vice versa. The Incinerate would be a bit too slow to stand there and zap some dude unless I'm on a boss or something. But that effect had it where sparks fly off and kill other things while I'm zapping one thing. That's pretty good. Oh yeah. Helltide Assassin. Okay, there's some other player here. barbarian. I might as well help. Come on. If only I could find this enemy. Outside Harbinger, let's go. Fire. And jumping again. No one likes when he jumps. He's about to bang out right now. 3, 4, right now. Boom. You got spam. Gotta burn him up. Oh no. You better be worth it, pal. Okay. I said no one likes it when he jumps. Burned. Let me go over here and pull some other enemies. Whoa. Let's go. Stupid bus. I'll burn you up. Whee. He's almost dead. That's for sure. Gotta get him. Let me get all close for that extra stun action. Remember, within melee range, I stun enemies for half a second whenever I use any sort of cooldown. Which is most of my abilities. And every 10 slashes stuns everything. And this chill damage adds up and stuns. About to stun him. Bernadette. Yes. Goodbye. Well done. Impressive. Alright. I'll say thank you.
I appreciate that.
I appreciate that. Because I wouldn't have done it on my own. It takes a bit too long, you know? It's a bit too long. No. Yes. All these items here on the side, no big deal. Loads of stuff. Alright, I'm just gonna open up one more box and go. No big deal. No big deal. Let me go over here to the spiders. Iron. I need the iron. I think it's 10 iron per stone. Or 20. But it adds up, that's for sure. All of that. Screaming Hellvein. That's a lot over there as well. Yes. I guess I can open up any old box, because any old box can have what I need. As we have proven. That's the key. And the boxes have Fiend Rose in them. Let's go. I'll just open up a couple boxes. Until this time is up, we have 16 minutes until the Helltide here is over. Yeah. And then we'll get back to the stone harvesting. I just know I need some long-term Fiend Rose, and I can't just never do it. I have to do it every so often. I should do it whenever there's a Tree of Whispers activity within the region. I wonder how many Fiend Roses are inside the box of mysteries. Yeah, I think I'll just open up the box of mysteries, seeing as I'm close enough. I don't know what's better, opening up a bunch of small boxes or the box of mysteries. A whole lot of Fiend Rose here, that's for sure. That's good for me. Howler Moss. Boom. Immortality plus movement speed buff. For a while. But I think I've been removing my Shrine buff duration. Buff. Whoa. Okay. And done. I'll just go over to the box. No big deal. Okay, there's a Harbinger over there. And Harbingers have Fiend Rose, I believe. Let's see here. Maybe Forgotten Souls, I don't know. It has 3 Forgotten Souls. Nice. That's how we do it. Their jewelry and weapons equal the metal ore. Back over here. And Angel Breath, wow. More iron chunks. Chunks of iron. Aberrant Cinder. Sweet. Gotta burn him. Goodbye. Enemies that threaten. Get this way, checking for plants. Checking the corners for plants, you know. Ooh, more ore. Now that I'm paying attention, I know I need that ore. I was skipping it quite a bit, you know. It's super important. Now, eventually I'll catch up and I'll have a bunch of excess. And I think I've already determined that I'm not going to be making another character just for the heck of it. During the season, I'm going to try to empower this one. And every season, I'm primarily focusing on one character. If I want to play as another one, I could use my other dudes on the Eternal side. Let me get this. Then I'll go back over. Forgotten Souls. 1 Living Steel. No Fiend Rose. The cup runneth over. Galavine. No. Bam. Beautiful. Won't you look at that? Oh boy. Just a viewer. Sometimes I feel like that little pet is another player when I see their little life bar running around. Flying around. Nice. Oh, there's enemies. This was a good semi-held-tight run. I got a couple pieces of living steel and a new unique item that'll help out my future in fire. I need to make some build that has super high damage that doesn't really focus on crowd control. This is really focusing on crowd control, which helps, just not during boss fights. The big boss fights, because I can't freeze the bosses. I can build up a crowd control meter until they get stunned, but we'll see. Wow, there's a harbinger, and that's a lot of stuff there. We have some stuff, all the stuff. Okay, let's go do this event. The Jar of Souls. Because why not? And we have more howler moss. Random plants. All the stuff around the bend. Wow, that's a lot of bad guys over there. Very nice. I think there's a perimeter issue, potentially. Yeah. Okay, let's go back over. I'm heading to the box in question. And I will have my way. Yay. And we go. Oh yeah. Making my way back over. Take my time. There's plenty of room to go around. Loads of cinders. And I'm getting beast parts and whatnot. You know, it all adds up. I need these things. That's why it helps to go to different parts of the map. There's different focuses of enemies. Some parts, like in the dry steppes, it's all humans, sort of. There's a bunch of barbarians, for example. Other areas, a bunch of vampires. And undead. Like zombies. With a pale tongue. Some areas are full of beasts. You know, all the stuff. And then the hell side is just demon land, and that rotates around, and the demons are everywhere. Yep. Okay, we have all this stuff here. Gotta work with it. Silver ore. These guys are doing some damage here, actually. With their arrows. The physical defense issue, probably. Alright, got some iron chunks in my life. Ooh, there's a lot of boxes back here. Well then, maybe I could open up both the mystery box and the box of living steel. By the time I get over there. If I kill an enemy that's frozen, they emit a frost nova. It was pretty awesome. You get these corners over here. Oh, okay, I'm full. I am full. Let me go check in with this waypoint over here. And then I'll head on over to spend the rest of these points. Alright, let's go. Amethyst. I used to think it was amethyst. Amethyst. Okay, I'll put you away, and then we have all this other stuff. I recently got a helmet. Intelligence, dexterity. That's pretty. 6.4% damage. Okay, this is a really good one. Whoa! I'll save that just in case in the future I don't use teleport. You know? I might have something where I don't use teleport later on. We'll see. 897. Basic skill damage, lucky hit chance. Back control duration. 883. Staff, we're not doing staves. Got these wands here. This one's 862. Break them all down. Got these gloves, 39. I have to hurry because the timer's going to run out. Vulnerable close load stunned. That's pretty good. I'll save it. And done. Okay, and whoa, oh great. This item here, it might be a unique item, but it's not ancient. Sadly. Okay, I'll put away some items really quick. There you go. And then we'll drop this off. We'll head over there to those other two boxes. And then head to the stone zone. The construction zone. The stone zone. Right now. Thank you. We got 2 minutes. Good. And luckily there is a shrine right there. Keep on moving. Come on. Hey there, shrine. This is a critical strike damage shrine. Wonderful. Just dishy dashy across the world. Heading to the box. I have 2 minutes. Almost there. Right around the bend. 2 minutes remaining. And more ore. Gotta love it. 479. So we're doing living still first. Right now. I can emit the fire shield while do a lot of fiend roast. Wow. While opening up the box. Okay, I'm lacking. Oh no. Thank you. Let's go back. Right now. Right now. Woo! Right in the last second. I did it! Wow! With 20 seconds to spare. Barely. Alright, that was a good general run. I got some elixirs. I got some vague living steel. I got a bunch of iron ore and a bunch of fiend rose and some forgotten souls. Yeah. Barely made it. Barely made it. So cool. Alright, it's stone time. It's stone time. Alright, I don't need this crackling energy, to be honest. We don't need these. Don't need them. Let me read what Incinerate does. Really quick. Incinerate does a bunch of stuff. Fire over time. A serpent spawns with the... Oh. Every 14 seconds, a serpent would emit Incinerate. And with that wand, it will make the Incinerate shoot out extra little flames. Every 14 seconds. Or 8 seconds, which means there's a minor overlap. While channeling Incinerate, I burn enemies around me. Every 3 seconds, the enemy has been hit by Incinerate, they are mobilized. And they deal less damage while burning. I'm not going to do that right now. Okay. Let's increase my gas cannon. Sorry, my glass cannon. And I'll break these items down. Distant, stunned, chilled. That's pretty good. Alright, let's go down to another spot. Like this. Under the Fat Goose Inn. We're gonna do some hardcore harvesting right now. Right now. Hey, fault my hair. Right now. Moans everything. Go around. Alright, it's time to get the stuff. More ore veins. About to do some hardcore stone harvesting. Along with the other Tree of Whispers activities. Okay, Malthus is approaching right now. I'm coming. Angel breath, nice. And I'm here. Hello.
Hello.
Become with the incense of your... Of ages long since unregarded. Oh my gosh. It's time. Alright, this is the Voltaic boss. And guess who has Spamland? Welcome to Spamland.com. Population everybody. Not today. Look how long the shrine's gonna last. Whoa. Governing stone. Thank you for the gold now. So you won't be lonely. Very cool. Hand over the goods. Do it. I can invite these people to my team. Happy Saturday morning cartoons. Yeah. Sweet. Just a big gold farm. The hell tide has risen. Yeah, so I get about 200 stones or so. Every time I get a duplicate stone. Or I get 200 shattered stone. Is what I meant to see. Oh. And a mobile. It made it easier to level up the flames. A Gallovine. Hey there, Malphus. And we got more. You got the Pearls of Warding. Right here again. And again. So I can multitask. Okay, I'll pay for it. Oh, somebody else paid for it. We should be here for a while now. I'm gonna try to invite these people to my team. Invited. 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 Invite. See here. All these people running around. Everybody on the same page. And now we're all equal. Here, Blasto, Titan, Asley. Okay, good. Gonna make sure I've invited everybody. Muralamber. And I think I have. I plan on being here for a little bit. Maybe for the length of my incense. Armor, shadow resistance, or stones. Oh yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh man. We're doing it. It's raining. Raining. Oh yeah. The blizzard does appear to be good. It sort of lasts for a long time. Nami. It lasts for a while. But so does my little ice nova. It's like a different version of it. But I think the blizzard lasts a bit longer. You know? Those are not my blizzards. That's somebody else. Nice. At least we're getting random items, huh? We'll go around the corner for a second and go drop off these moats. Done. Darkness gathers. I have to go right back. Wow. More stones. And I'll go right over here. And get this one. The Herald of Malthus approaches. Okay, I think if my team's there, I get the loot. If they kill something. It sort of guarantees it. Maybe. I already have the XP. That requires proximity, I think. You know? With the loot, however, hey there, Malthus, and go. Getting lots of stuff out here. Did I do it? Nope. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a bunch. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thank you. I gotta go. Be a good test because I'm not there right now. Just see if I get the loot. Alright, let's go back. Who knows? Thank you for the stone. Oh. Am I full now? But of course. Okay, there's no blacksmith up there. Let me go through my items really quick. I'll pay for it. Let me go through my items. Break down all the sacred. We don't need those. Woohoo! Yeah. Somebody leveled up. Say thank you. Right, it's starting to approach levels of blood harvest. No. For the most part, we don't want it. See, now there's no need as much to sell everything. Before, there was a partial need to sell everything. You know? This one's pretty good. I'll keep it. I'll do it again. Just so that it doesn't completely shut down. I don't want the engine to be shut down because people start teleporting back. Construct zones. Yeah. do it again. Alright, let's break down all these staves. Going back a little bit. Hey look, cold resistance elixirs. Oh yeah. In Karagar, Skosglen. In Skos. Done. I was trying to tell the people. Yep. Done. Done. I'm live on YouTube, Facebook, Tik, and X, Twitter, and can answer any question or demonstrate any mechanics for Season 3 at Gooboberti. Yes. Come to me. Come to me. Where are you? Oh yeah. Welcome. Behold the farm of your... Oh no. Oh yeah. This is it. Wow. Woohoo! Yes. People take turns spawning the boss here. Oh my goodness. People take turns spawning the boss. Doing lots of stuff. Don't you know? Let's see if I can go to another one. Right there. Ugh, I can't afford it. Oh, you're watching. Okay. Well then, Josh. And so good. 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 So I can explain without typing. Yay! Okay, in case you don't know, this is the primary farm for Season 3. Season of the Construct. You can't really tell because it's not colored in like the Blood Harvest, but it's the same thing as the Blood Harvest. I marked that spot on the map right there, buddy old pal. Whatever. You can see there's a little green leaf right here in this little section. Over here in this little section over here, you see? Right over here in this section. Right over here in this section. And right over here in this section. One per region, as you can see. Every so often, it happens to line up with the Tree of Whispers, which is wonderful. So you get extra goodies for that. And you have to make sure to cycle through that. So I came here because there happened to be a Tree of Whispers overlapping this region. Right now, no one's paying for it like a big chump, but it's dissolving now. See, it's dissolving and it's moving over here. people usually head to where the Tree of Whispers are. There was just about 5 people here, rocking and rolling. So what has to happen is... 1 second. Normally, people rotate out to get these cores from these obelisks. It requires, as you can see, very cheaply, 50 shattered stone, which is everywhere, and 3 elemental cores. The elemental cores are everywhere, like I said, like right over here. Right now, my inventory is full, though. So what happens is people go around the whole map, and they gather a ton of the elemental cores, and then whenever it's time, they head towards the brazier, and they spend. And whenever it's obvious that someone's spending, people converge upon that point. So I'm about to go to another point across the map, because this one just sort of ended in terms of the farm. But yeah, you see there's a core inside this trap here. Very easily. They had 1 core inside the trap, you know? And it's really easy. All you gotta do is walk up to these obelisks, touch them, you get a core, and then you go over to the flim flam. So what I'm gonna do, if you wanna hang out with me here for a second, I'm gonna go rotate through each of these locations. I'll resurrect you if you die and whatnot. And I'll go ahead and use another incense right now. My inventory is completely full, which is a shame. I'm gonna use another incense. Never mind. Here we go. I'm moving on to this next one. I'll help the dude here, and I'll kill stuff along the way. Huh? Whatever. Oh yeah. Whee! Yay. And here we go. Whoa. He's dead. It's okay. It's okay. Pretty rough. You can do it. I believe in you. And more. You can do it. You can do it. Just so you know, I'm live for like 12 hours a day on Facebook, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Oh my gosh. So forth. I'm just gonna go through these. Well, we don't have to stay here anymore because it's done. I just want to kill these guys. Alright. And sometimes there's stuff that's not marked, like this. This conduit is gonna hurt a lot. How? Boo Nelly. Whoa, Nelly. Seeing as I'm helping this dude, I think it's best if we go to the other map, and I can come back here. My inventory's full and everything, so things are kind of messed up. So give me one second. My inventory was full earlier before I even talked to anybody, and it's getting terrible, and it's not good. Normally I do things in a certain way. So I'm about to head over to this other side of the world. Even though there's a bunch of stuff here, there's stuff here, and I'm pretty sure this is where the people are. So I'm hopping over to Sorcerer. Whoa. I'm hopping over to Sorcerer because that's where the people are going to be. The goal is to get in a farming session with like 5 people and farm that boss over and over and over again, because he's going to drop a bunch of legendaries and a bunch of stones. This other stuff is a build up for that, and it's a bit harder in terms of mooching. You know, this isn't the most moochable of activities because it's kind of hard. You have to click on these things. So I'm going to go across over here to Sorcerer, empty out my inventory, and then head up and around and do the rotation from there. I'm all out of the elemental stones. Normally I have a lot, but normally I also spend a lot. Yeah. I just ran out. Normally I'll be spending these things. So I'm over here. I'm going to empty out my inventory. Super quick.
The forge is ready for whatever.
The forge is hot.
Forge is always.
The forge is hot. So this one's a bit easier, okay? So the goal, I'm gonna wait for my teammate to show up. Look, there's someone here right now. There's someone here right now. You got a nice beard. The hair coming out your face. Yeah. Alright, there's a couple people down here if you want to catch up. Yep, there's like 4 people here. And now you know what to do. You look for the construction zone, right? And then you look for one of these braziers. Whenever someone activates it, the game tells you. It'll say, blah, blah, blah. That's if they're farming it. It'll say, if someone's farming it, but we gotta pay for it. Where do I meet you? What do I do? Still stuck at World War II. Ah. Hey, Josh, you talking to me? I can help you with the captain. Alright. Dude's still in World War II. He needs to be carried to World War III. Kind of low level, though. Oh, boy. Check out the XP. You see, this is a lot easier to mooch, because if it's done right, and there's a bunch of people, everyone's paying. Hey there, Steve. I love this garbage. Look, did you know that last night there was an update? Last night, in case you're watching, everybody, last night there was an update to the game where they changed things a bit. They made it where this boss here drops 1 or 2 legendaries. Before he wasn't, you know? And they made it where the shattered stones, it costs 200 shattered stones regardless of level to craft a random stone. When before it would increase in cost as you leveled up to 400. And they made it where the Tree of Whispers gives you stones. This made it better all the way around. They also made the Uber Malphus harder. He's now level 100 instead of 85. Look, see? Boom. You're welcome, America. As for Josh watching in the Flim Flam, yeah. Josh is watching. I don't have any materium. I don't have the materium. I gotta do rotation. Normally I do like a long rotation around the whole map mixed with the Tree of Whispers before doing this. And if someone happens to be doing this, I detour. And then halfway through this, I break away in the middle of battle and do this. Like every so often, I'll break away in the middle of combat to grab one. Look, see how easy it is? Like, I just grabbed one. And it's done. And I think I'm missing maybe one more after that. Mid-battle. If it's in a good spot. These igneous cores are used to spawn the Uber Malphus. Josh requested to join your clan. Approved. The Flim Flam chases are aware. Yes, you're welcome. I'll try to get an incense going, their teammate, so that we can make sure to have maximum XP gain. Incense is like an elixir, but it works for other people. I gotta see what level Josh is. Doom da da. Dude looks like a lady. We go right here for a second. Right over here for a second. Right there. Ooh. This right here does not take a second. It takes more than a second. And it's really hard, by the way. This is gonna be hard, so. By the way, it's like a challenge where you have. This is sort of like the blood siphon. You gotta stay in the circle for as long as possible, and then you get a bunch of bosses at the end. By the way. Woohoo! Oh, you gotta love it. You know, if you're using the taunting pet, it's pretty safe. For my pet, I'm using the taunting effect, the mockery support, and it's really good now. It like affects the whole group. Yeah. The dead body's right there. And then I'll die. Sometimes it's faster to self-revive. You would have revived by now if you hit the button, by the way. Just so I'm saying. You would have revived by now. Even though there's like a, you know, armor. Okay, that's done. Okay, there's something right around the corner. These guys have cores. So right now I'm doing the core farm, going around this map to get the cores. So my tree is ready for turning, I think. Oh no 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 no! I gotcha. That's the good stuff. Let me invite this person to my team. He's kind of hang out. Oh. Okay. I'm going to open up one more of these just to be nice. Oh, there's this. Another conduit of lightning. What? For the XP. Well, I think player trading is disabled right now. Otherwise, I would maybe drop it. Elixir. Oh no. Getting more painful with time. What? Oh my gosh. What's going on? Woohoo! Let's do this. Wowie zowie. Kerplowie. Well done. I'll go ahead and do this one more time. Yeah. Now we know what to do. No matter where I go, I'll see the same. My tree is full, by the way, and I have to go do that. I gotta go turn in my tree of whispers. We're in the carrying business now. Yay. We'll go right over here. Get this other one. Another one. And another one. It's so easy. Oh no. Wow. Yay. Gotta crowd control them. Alright. Heading to this next group over here. Well. Done. Yeah. That's done. And then, way over here, I'm gonna... So, I would like to hop through each of these obelisks. You just take a second, you know? Each of the obelisks and each of these little things that are marked across the map to get more of those elemental cores. So, oh yeah. Whoopsie, I went outside the circle like a big schmo. Whoops. Okay, oh, I see a shrine. Thank you, my cup runneth over. And an event. Whee! Blood is the key. Wowzers. Wowzers. Jeez. Spam, spam, spam. Oh, I'm not stepping on it. Don't you hate when that happens? Like, if you teleport onto it... yeah. Sometimes it doesn't trigger. All those dudes are preoccupied with my pet. Yeah. Yeah. One second. Gotcha. We are doing these things. Oh, you were. Okay. Yeah. We've done it. We've done it. Elemental core. Another one around the corner. Maybe you could run that boss back to back. That's the goal. The goal is to run that boss for like an hour. And then the cool thing is, if a person takes the time to harvest a bunch of these cores like we're doing now, you know, as opposed to just doing it one at a time, if you farm a bunch preemptively, then, and you're at the boss, by the time like 5 minutes passes by and 3 people show up, they don't leave. Especially if you keep paying for it. The second people stop paying for it, people start leaving. So the more you pay for it, the people are encouraged to sort of leave for a second, get more cores, and come back. By the time they come back, it's still active from before, and then they pay for rotation, and then sometimes I'll pay for like 10 straight, and then I let somebody else pay for it. And that's why I'm out, because I'll pay for like 10 straight. Go. Oh no. Okay, I think we're good here. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna head on down to this other spot way over here. Tiptoe by the window, by the window. That's where I'll be. I like that group. It looked a bit tasty. I can't pass by these fat groups like that, you know? All these fat groups. Okay, someone's paying for it. See? You wait long enough. The goal is to avoid initiating it, because if you wait for somebody else to initiate it, at least they're already here. Okay. I'm gonna invite this person. Hello.
Hello.
And this other person. See, the more people show up, the more people show up. Uh-oh. And now we should have enough for a few rotations. If we just stay here for a second. And now you know what the farming's all about. Lesson concluded. Great, I am full again. I'll pay for it. I'm gonna mark things right now. Whoa. Okay, look, dude is already 59. See? The XP's working. Teammate, if you're watching, I would like to back out and go to the Tree of Whispers, and I have to break some stuff down really quick, and then I have to make an elixir. Sorry, make an incense. I'll make a couple incense, you know? What are you, a barbarian? Yeah. I'll make some incense. I'll make one for all stats, one for plus 40 all stats, so one for plus 15 all stats, one for plus 40 all stats, and then I'll make a third one for armor or something. And each of them will give us plus 5% XP. I don't need it, though. But, yeah. Let's do this pre-shaken. I don't need it, but I'll make that, and you'll get 15% extra XP. Pulling in the extras. New material added to the game last night. Used to spawn Uber mouth. The heck? I was writing something. Igneous. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So, let me just check this out really quick. Armor. Poison resistance, crack control, duration reduction. Whoa. I was writing something. My spacebar is all messed up, so typing is hard. Yep. Explore the unique pet powers. Yep. There's 2 stones, I think, or 3. 2 or 3 stones. Unique stones are obtained through the Uber Malthus. And it's hard. I tried it yesterday, but it was level 85, and now it's level 100, and they increased the life of the guy by 30%. I guess people were one-shotting him and they complained it was easy. That thing is hard. I guess people were complaining that it used the same material that the standard dungeons use. And now it's using a different material to spawn. Got to tiptoe all by that window. Ah, the window. Oh no. That's where I'll be. Okay, I'm just gonna break this all down. I keep saving items just in case. I learned from my last season, I had to eventually get some super defensive gear for higher level dungeon. Whenever you have the right build, you can kind of swap out some gear for some defense if you need it, like massive, like armor percentage. You know, your pants and chest are good slots to have potential resistances on there. It's a bit easier for the Sorcerer with resistances, but it's more about overall damage resistance versus things, like versus burning targets, versus elites, versus healthy, injured. That's even possible. Alright, so very soon, as this whole thing slows down. Same. Good. I'm going back to the Tree of Whispers to go unload. And then I'll make some incense really quick. Flip. Flap. Bloop.
The forge is ready. Come back if you need the forge.
Forge is hot. Don't you understand? Remember, we get stones now from the Tree of Whispers. You check it out. Yeah. Stones. Stones, I say. Okay, so now I want to quickly head on back. Oh boy. Yeah. I'm going to teleport to my teammate after heading on back down to town. I'm going to make some incense really quick. That's what I was doing. We held tight earlier to get some Fiend Rose so I could make more of this stuff. Deep in my mind, I'm burping. Deep in my heart, I'm twerking.
Use these.
Ah, yes. Butter bliss. Uh-oh, a box full of... a box full of legendaries.
And no one will do anything.
Uh-huh. Frozen all stats, critical. Looking. Oh, that one might plus intelligence, plus strength. Percentage strength, percentage intelligence. Damage reduction while injured by 27%. I'll keep that. Alright, I'll make some incense really quick. One course of war. One spiral morning. One armor phlegm. 4 calling birds. 3 French hens. 2 turtle doves. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Eve. Okay. I am here. Snap crack-a-lacka. Oh, I actually have somebody watching on Twitter. How about that? Josh. I'll follow him back. Yeah. Hello.
Greetings.
I come with the incense. Right now. Done. Okay, so now I'm going to be heading through each of these points super quickly. You know what I'm doing because you can see me. Boo. I'm coming out. I want the world to know. I'm going to go back over here to this other point. All the way. Sorry. I was picking up a stone. Enjoy that fat XP. Yeah. Oh no. My pet pulls them together. From time to time. So. Die already, jeez. Yeah. I want to hit up the edges as well to get the iron nodes. Iron's pretty important for random stone creation. Then. I think only one person has to activate the thing, because then it shuts down for a bit. And then the other person can loot. That's interesting, I think. Maybe. Wow. Wow. Oh no. Congratulations, this dude's leveling up quickly. Quickly. Weird. Yeah. Pow. Zoom to the moon. At least I have all this ice to crowd control these guys. It kind of helps for carrying purposes. My last character was a barbarian, but I had a bunch of knockback and everything, but not as much crowd control. Okay, next. We need the obelisks. Viewer. We need them. You want a whirlwind? Well, my last build was a whirlwind guy as well. It works very well once you get the gear. Let's just say there's an... If I forget the exact terminology. The Banished Lord's Talisman combined with the Ring of Red Fury equals awesomeness, but it requires the expenditure of Fury to build up for your next upheaval attack. So basically it makes your next upheaval attack be a guaranteed critical overpower that deals more damage. So you have a guaranteed critical overpower on tap whenever you want it. And with it, it one-shots bosses, but you have to prep it by spending a bunch of Fury. And if you used the upheaval to spend the Fury, you would lose your mega attack. So you have to use Whirlwind to spend the Fury. So I had a nice build where I would move through them and like make them bleed, or I would set them on fire while Berserk, because you have some gear that would make you set on fire while Berserk, and then something else that makes you explode with fire every 2 seconds while Whirlwind. That's an option. But I was specifically using... I'll show you my build afterwards with... I haven't... Well, I don't know. One day. It's on the Eternal side now, you know? It was my last character. And it's nice and fast. You can move through the group. I was using Charge, you know, with it. With the Ancients. Charge and the Whirlwind. It was lots of fluid movement so I can go through a dungeon quickly. So let's just say it's still a possibility if you want to use Whirlwind, because it works out quite well with that Banished Lord's Talisman and Ring of Red Fury combo, because you have to spend a whole lot. Basically, the Ring of Red Fury, if I recall, it says if you spend 100 Fury within 3 seconds, then your next attack will be something, okay? And then the amulet says if you spend 300 Fury in total, then your next attack will be something. The problem here is that it's really hard to spend 100 Fury in 3 seconds, based upon the cost of these spells. Okay? Are you listening, camera guy? So to make it work out, you have to change your key passive to, I forgot what it's called, but it's the one right in the middle. You see, there's a key passive that increases the cost of your Fury, of your core skills, while making them do more damage. It doubles the cost of your course of your skills. And that combined with Whirlwind equals 2 seconds of Whirlwind gives you the 100 Fury that you need. But I forgot what it's called. So 2 seconds of Whirlwind gives you what you need. And then 2 seconds of Whirlwind also activates the Flim Flam if you wanted to. And then with that, you at one point I was trying to do the Dust Devil thing with it for a tiny bit, which means every 2 seconds you emit a Whirlwind, which lines up nicely with the Fury cost. So in theory, you move down the hall, you charge, you do a Whirlwind for 2 seconds, and then you go slam. You know? Enough to get a Whirlwind out. Like, if you think of it like you're not really hurting them with the Whirlwind. You are applying vague bleeding damage if you're not using it as your technique, and you are navigating. It's almost like you're unstoppable when you are doing Whirlwind, because you can move through the enemies. Normally you can't move through enemies, you know? But then I stopped using the Dust Devil thing, even though it increased my damage, and then I stopped using something else. And then at one point I was moving between 2 different builds, but both were using Whirlwind. I was moving through 2 different builds, one where I was using Upheaval, and the other one where I wasn't. The one where I wasn't, it had Leap and Charge, and I think maybe 2 Shouts. And it's all about going really fast. Like going super duper fast and everything, and with layered unstoppable status. Also, it's about maintaining the Wrath of the Berserker with that Upheaval thing. There's ways to make it just maintain with the Flicker Step boots, right? With the Flicker Step boots, every time that you get unstoppable, every time that you dodge through the enemy, it resets your... Okay, we're done here, by the way. We're done here, and now it's time to go to a better spot. We went through all the obelisks, but we can keep going. There's some unmarked ones. But long and short, Whirlwind works. You know, I thought it was kind of cool using 2 core abilities. It might seem overly expensive and weird to use 2 core abilities, and that's why I liked it. I like to do unique things. Barbarian is sort of my favorite class because it's very tactile. You gotta actually do stuff. And it's a lot harder to achieve the same level of offense, defense, and crowd control as other classes, but you gotta work for it, and it's a lot cooler when it happens, in my opinion. But the Barbarian could do some massive one-shot damage. I'm just guessing by the end of this, my teammate should be able to one-shot Barshan, Gregory. No? Okay, someone's doing it. We have to go. You see, if we have to run... Oh man, I clicked the thing. No, I clicked the thing. No, I clicked the thing. It's so slow now. No, I'm so slow. So slow. Look how long this shrine lasts, though. At one point, I was using 2 pieces of gear to increase the shrine duration. I already have my urn maxed out for the shrine buff duration. Alright. I was trying to make sure we got here before this dude left. There we go. Be right back. I'm getting this shrine. Ooh, yeah. The longer we're here, more people show up, you know. I'm gonna pay for it again. And again. And again. Igneous core, yeah. Any second now. Yoo-hoo. There's a mild delay between rotations. See, someone out there in the field just died by some garbage out there, which means I expect somebody else to show up very soon, especially when it... See, if you're in this zone when this thing is happening, it tells you that someone is doing this. It tells you that someone is spawning the boss, the Herald of Malthus, blah blah blah. So if you keep doing it, people end up showing up because it's like they're getting an alert. If it says at one time, a person says, well, I missed it, it's all the way across the map. If the alert happens a second time and a third time, they really start rushing over because you're missing out on some massive farm. I'm all out now. Let's check the map. Okay, so I think it's ideal to... I think in general it's ideal to do the Tree of Whispers overlapping with the construct zone. Like over here, up in the Scotland area, I would like to go back and do a rotation of the Tree of Whispers that I never finished last time. That's what I was doing. You know, I would have normally finished it. But it's about to end in 4 minutes. Okay, so I'm going to head over there right now. Right now. I'm not going to pay for another one. I'm going right now. Because I think I'm halfway through with the completion. It's going to end... It's kind of pointless. 4 minutes is no time at all. Which means whenever the 4 minutes are up, it's going to rotate to another spot. So I'm going to stay here until the Tree of Whispers is rotated over. And then I'll go to there. It's best to multitask. You can do this farming thing anywhere, but it's ideal to do it along with the Tree of Whispers. It's just hard to do these things when I'm with somebody else. Normally I bounce around the map, do all kinds of stuff, but it's kind of hard to drag somebody else around. Dude's already level 61. He was 57. So I'll wait here until people stop spending their stuff if you want to empty out your pockets. I'm all out now. Might as well do this as long as the incense is active. I was hoping that people would show up, but right when I showed up with the incense, people disappeared. Like the whole farm was over from earlier. Yeah. I'm glad this is working out in terms of the farm. Sometimes when a person asks to be carried, they're very specific and demanding and entitled. And they say, no, not this. Can we do something else? How about we do some dungeons? You know, they start asking to do things because it's not good enough. Not good enough. But sometimes there's like 7 people here. The longer you do it, more people show up. Especially if it's during a Tree of Whispers rotation. In about 4 minutes. We'll see if there's another spot that's ready. Now remember, we're going to need a bunch of iron chunks. Iron. You hear me? Iron. Iron chunks. The most common material ever. Don't forget, armor in Diablo 4 is comprised of leather, is comprised of rawhide, superior leather, and the other rare materials beyond that. You know, the veiled crystal things, whatever. What are they called exactly? Yeah, the veiled crystal, you know? So armor, it's rawhide, superior leather, veiled crystal, and then so forth and so on. Weapons and jewelry, it's iron chunks, silver ore, and veiled crystal. Like gray, blue, yellow, in terms of the rarity. Okay? Now, every time that you break down weapons and jewelry, you get iron chunks. The iron chunks are also found all throughout the map in those little ore mounds, in those gleaming ore veins. A little mound, especially in the shattered peaks. All around the edges. And probably all throughout the dry steppes. It's around the edges, you know, little mounds. It'll have a chunk of raw iron, chunk of silver ore, and some other stuff. You know? Now, I'm saying this because we're getting a lot of forgotten stones right now. What we're getting right now is XP, gold, the occasional legendary, and a whole lot of forgotten stones. You know? A whole lot of forgotten stones. And pearls. And tuning or primarily governing stones. And those other weird nodes. The pearls are used for the vault, you see? And so forth. Now I'm saying all this because right now we have a whole lot. Like right now I'm at 10,000 shattered stone. Okay? The shattered stone is used to convert into governing stones and tuning stones. And it costs 200. It costs 200 shattered stones, plus I think either 10 or 20 iron chunks. I think 10, maybe 20 iron chunks to make a cache, a little box with 1 or 2 stones inside. With 1 or 2 governing or tuning stones inside. So, if you make a whole lot, it requires a whole lot of iron chunks. You might think you're rich with iron chunks, it might not be. After you make a bunch of them, you know, eventually you're going to run out. And once you run out, you have to really pay attention to iron. And then you realize the income for iron chunks is actually rather slow. Oh my god. The income, it's a lot easier just to resurrect yourself, okay? You see how close it is? Just resurrect yourself. Jeez! People just stand there dead all day. And then get other people dead. I know that is the armor issue. The resurrection point is usually like right there. Sort of. Oh no. Oh no. Somebody's asking me to help with the boss. I don't want to do the boss. These bosses are hard. Especially if this person is asking. Yeah, that's hard. Oh my gosh. I tried yesterday before he was buffed. LOL. Couldn't make much of a dent. And it's super hard to avoid getting hit. I need more charges. Later I'll try and... Okay. I'll let you know. Oh yeah. These people are doing... Look, level 62. Isn't that crazy? Look, see, the longer you're here, the more people show up. It is inevitable. Inevitable. I'm looking at the map. Okay, we have to move down to a different section now. The party has shifted to... Hawazar. Attention, attention. Attention, attention. One. Attention. Party is shifting to Hawazar for the construct farm. It's free of whispers active. Attention. The boss farm is moving to Hawazar. We get more potential from Hawazar. Moving to Hawazar. Uh-oh. We have to wrap it up and pack it up. We're going to Hawazar town right now. Hawazar. Hawazar. Awesome. Not here. Bunch of dummies. We're like, huh? What? We gotta leave? Problem here is that this right here, this spawn, is a stronghold location. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is go through this entire map looking for the obelisks until I see someone doing their thing. Okay? Until I see somebody spawning the boss. I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my coffee cup and I'll be right back. Like and subscribe the Gooboberti way. Or else you better follow my page. Okay. I'm back. Yeah. Rawhide. Ride them in. Show it's time. We'll be going around to each of these spots. 1 by 2. Is this guy here? I think he's here. He's right there. Oh my gosh. Ah, he'll get the XP. He'll get the XP. He'll get it. Get that shrine. Oh, my whispers are full. Oh, there's people here. Oh, there's people here. Whoa. Whee! You gotta love it. Come on, ride the train. Oh, it's active right now. It's active right now. The boss farm is active right now. Hello. And now we're within range to bounce back and forth, activating it. You see, there's a good spot we can kind of move back and forth, grabbing the cores while it's active. Okay, I'm going to activate the next one. If I could, I don't know. Nope, I'm at 0. I'm at 0. Wait. I'll be right there, don't worry. Okay. I can kind of move away for a second because I don't need the XP. And I still get the loot if these guys are sort of on my team. Let me invite these dudes. These people of yours. Wow. Governing stone of the plan. Okay. And you. Hello. Can't do it with the stone. A time-worn Timu doll.
What is this?
What is this? The Herald of Malphas has risen once more. Woohoo! Icy. Death. I'm gonna hop right around the corner to go for another one. Got it. And the Herald of Malphas is returning. I'm heading back, don't worry. It's best if you stay by the thing, maybe. I don't know. I'll just bouncing out and right back just to get a stone. Get a thing. That's a bit worse. Let's not do that. I'm gonna knock this out right now. Boom, conduit of flames. Yeah. Somebody else will probably start the thing. Deal. Fire. Yeah. That's getting all the XP. Oh my goodness. Almost. There you go. Oh. It's time. Woohoo! My Tree of Whispers is also full right now, but whatever. I could be right back with incense. I'm gonna step out just for a second mid-battle, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back with some incense, okay? There's people here. I'm just gonna go open that afterwards. Okay, let me go over here and... Whew. You so lovely. You found the right person, full of ethics and honor. Unlike those other people. You found the right one. I take the long way around. I got a ticket for the long way round. One with the prettiest of you. Chorus of War for plus 40. More stats, and let's go for some armor, huh? Here, I'll make a few more Chorus of Wars, and one more Spiral Morning, and one more of those. One more of those. Spiral Morning needs Angel Breath and Lifespan. Yo. Alright, I'm coming. I'm on my way.
How can I help?
The Loom Vault requires it. I didn't know where it was, by the way, but it's in the gatehouse. It's in the gate hall. I think it used pearls. So people were saving them for no reason. The same currency as the standard vault charges. Alright, here we go. I'm hopping on into the dude. And I'm back. When I'm gone. When I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Behold the incense of your... No, I died. Well, jeez. I'm over here typing. Thank you. Well, jeez, guys. Alright. Bam, bam, and boom. Done. Enjoy. Ah. So I think that's 15% extra XP on top of your elixir that I'm sure that you're using. Okay? Igneous Core. I'm just sure... Yes. Oh no. I'm gonna grab one of these really quick. Because I can. Oh no. Yeah. XP. Goes by many a name. Congratulations. Spawn. Oh, I don't have enough. Now I do. Sorry. Woohoo! Let's go around and scoop up the stuff here. Oh yeah. I love when my pet does that. Sweet. I'm reaching a point where I can't spend all my shattered stone because the iron chunks are the bottleneck. Sort of. Ew. Oh my gosh, that almost killed me. Death becomes you. Okay, I'm gonna go over here to another one. I'm gonna wait for a second, maybe. Sweet. Old. Another core, nice. Let's gonna rush up here for another core. Then another core. Whoa. It's so satisfying. It's almost like consuming a Snickers, you know? Compared to eating a Snickers, I would say that this is slightly more satisfying. They should make a commercial about it. Oh yeah. You're darn right. Done. Whee! Up, up, up. And then back down to the shrine. Whee! Look at that ore. Oh yeah. You're darn right. You gotta love a bunch of people fighting together, you know? With overlapping fields of influence. Okay, I'm heading back down. Back to the flim. Sorry. Stupid. I meant to write that. Back to the flim. We ride. Come on, come on. Slow horse. I got a slow horse syndrome over here. Must be the mud. So that could be a technique. If we're all together, then we're all good. You know, if we have a team of 3, at least, and you go to one spot, then that's 3 cores. You know? And if I choose a spot kind of far away and we kind of move together, there's usually a bunch of stuff between A and B. And by the time you go to one spot and then head back, that's enough for a series of boss farms. And that's enough time, maybe, for another series of these obelisks to spawn, which is rather delightful. I like when there's, when the mechanics are so obvious that it's unspoken. That that's what you're supposed to do. Unspoken mechanics of yours, even though I'm speaking them. Cool, cool. There's a thing right next to it first. That obelisk right next to it first. It's almost in our interest to farm a bunch of stones first before doing the boss, you know? There's a spot right there. Alright, I got it. And then I'll do the boss fight now. I'm paying for it. Oh yeah. And then we can do that next one that the dude marked. Oh yeah. You're darn right. And Harold, just so you know, buddy, I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, Kick, and X. You know, Twitter. But most of my community is on Facebook. So if you do have a Facebook account, that's where most of the people are. Okay? So you have a good day there, buddy old pal. Catch me on these things. I'll be live. You can play. No! How dare they? I'm over here saying things. Okay, well at least I'm free of my shackles. As much as it's fun to help other people, it sort of changes how I do things. I end up not doing all the systems I should be doing. You know. Look at all that fire. It's wonderful. Woohoo! Because I would like to go around to each of these spots to gather a ton of these spawning materials before doing the spawns. The Herald of Yore. Oh my gosh. I can't afford to pay for another one. Yeah. Thank you for your mats. Oh no. Oh no. The fires of Yore. Got the ice going. And we're done. Again. Same as it ever was. Okay, I'm gonna go down to another spot. Gotta go to a spot. Woohoo! Ooh. Uh-oh. Another spawn has spawned. All of my governing stones are maxed out now, besides, of course, any Uber action. But there are no Uber governing stones. I think it's just Uber tuning stones. One of the tuning stones gives you +4 to all stats, just like a Harlequin's crest. Not today. So much. Let me invite some of these other people if I could. With all these people. Okay, I'm full again. A Herald of Malthus. Wee-hoo. I thought it was a nice change that compared to the Blood Harvest, the Blood Harvest fills you up and you have to leave to go back to town quite often in the middle of combat and then the whole thing dissolves. This one maintains a bit more option because you don't get as full as much. But as of last night, they made it where Malthus drops 1 or 2 legendaries. And that starts to add up. Oh boy. I guess I can spawn another one in just a second. All these cores. Sweet. Whoa. Power overwhelming. Okay. Uh-huh. I'm not gonna look for any upgrades right now. I'll be very deliberate about that, because this is sort of like the blood harvest, you know, where you get so much loot. Alright. Goodbye. Just like the blood harvest, where you get so much stuff. Okay, go. Be right back. After these... Ooh, look all those stones. Messages. Be right back. Yep. Goodbye. And I have returned. The reach of adulation. Pretty cool armor there, buddy. You must have paid top dollar for that one. Whoa. Let me invite these people. No player to invite. Whee! Whoa, hey, look. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You just dropped a unique item for me. It's official. It's official. Local. It's official. Dude drops uniques. What'd I get? Oh my gosh. Temerity. Good old... Oh, I can't link. Good old Temerity. But that's not my current build. That's really good for my other class. You know. It's good for super tankiness, but I might use it later on. You know. Okay, here we go. Might use it later. Whoa. Oh, Ferris Bueller with the name. Oh, yeah. Matthew Broderick. The voices, but not the singing voice, right? It's not the oh, the voice of adult Simba. I don't know, maybe. Does adult Simba sing? Or is that Elton John? I think Elton John did the singing for him. You know? It's funny, back in the olden days, in a Disney movie, the character wouldn't sing sometimes. It would have like, there's a time period where you had some pop star doing the singing for the characters. They're just there while there's a song playing. Like Tarzan. Tarzan did it quite often. You don't expect Tarzan to start singing. You know what I mean? You expect there to be a song with words. now Chris Pratt is the only person cast in anything. I heard they're making a Bob the Builder movie. What do you think about that Pal World game there, Mike? What's your opinion of the Pal World game? I heard there's another game called something or other. There's some other survival game that came out recently. Ooh. That is some nice stuff. I love this. No, Pal World, not Power World. Pal. You know what I'm talking about? That Pokemon game, the Pokemon with guns survival game, where you enslave a legion of Pokemon. It's the Team Rocket simulator. As opposed to playing as Ash Ketchum, you're playing as Team Rocket or something. Well, it's all the rage right now. It's controversial because these things look just like Pokemon, but it's not Pokemon. And you know how strict Nintendo is about their copyright infringement. They shut down YouTube videos all the time. But apparently it's a good game. You know? I know people are saying that Power World's designs the Power World designs look like Pokemon, and Pokemon designs look like Dragon Quest. Ditto. But that's just silly. You could say Mickey Mouse looks like any other character from that time period, right? But there's certain things that make him Mickey Mouse. And there's certain things that make these Pokemon. Because Dragon Quest isn't that sort of thing. And this game involves Pokeballs. Where you capture things. Now, it is sad that Nintendo's latest, from what I've seen, Nintendo's latest Pokemon game looks really bad, and that's not good. So it'll be one thing if you're comparing Pal World to some beautiful looking game and say, well, this one's better because it has better features. No, it really feels like almost like they got away with making the last Pokemon game because it looks kind of bad. It's very flat. I know it's running on the Switch and everything. Is the Switch that bad of a system? But look how big the world is. So right now people are comparing a PC and high-end console game to a Switch game. Graphically, you know? And I know that in terms of Pokemon games over the years, they had that Pokemon Snap game, whatever the heck it was. Hey, look at the open world Pokemon, but you're just taking pictures of them. But it wasn't like an open world Pokemon game. The Switch's next gen mobile device. Well, it's not. Well, I guess it's not next gen because they're making a new Switch. We're talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Don't be silly, everybody. Talking about next gen console versus next gen handheld device. Yeah, it's not next gen. It's been around for a while. You can call it innovative, but not so much. You had the Nintendo DS for a while, and then you had the Switch, which is innovative because you could hook it up, you could mobile device, you could put it on the thing and have it just play on the TV and yeehaw. They're making a new one though, so I think that's the main issue. The main issue is that many games that whenever a game ports to the Switch, it looks like garbage. Usually. Only because you're zooming in on it, but if you look at it from a distance, it looks fine. You're not supposed to zoom in on the pictures. In my opinion. Let me get these cores here. Gotta catch 'em all in your face. No. Elemental core of your. I want to be the best. I don't know the order. Did the game come out before the show for Pokemon? Before the cartoon? I'm not going to call it an anime. I'm calling it a cartoon. Okay. Did the game come out before the cartoon for Pokemon? I want to think it did, because if I recall, when the show first starts, it starts like it's the game. It has like a game graphic, and then it turns into the show. If I recall, yeah, cards, game, show. Yes. Yes. Cards, Game Boy game, show. You know what I mean? For sure. Yes, the cards first, game second, show third. When nowadays it would be, I guess, manga first, show second, and then other games and whatnot afterwards. It's almost weird that it's a game first, and then the story is second. Either way, it's a game, because it's a card game. You know. But if I recall the very first episode of Pokemon or something, it starts off like it's a Game Boy game, and then the graphics change and turn into a little arena. It has like some creature fighting a creature, and the camera pans around, you know. Some creature fighting some creature. You know. Yep. Beautiful. So, here in Diablo 4, it's Season 3. And there's a new update yesterday to refine it, because people were complaining. And now they've sort of fixed it a bit. They just needed some mild refinement. Mild refinement. It's really good. I don't want it. Blood is the key. Yay. And sweet. All done. Boo. Awesome. The heights of yours. Tons of iron chunks that we need. I'll be converting a lot of these shattered stones into the other stones. I think once the tuning stones get become level 10, that's when things really happen. Okay, I'm over encumbered again. Yeah. This season here is all about having a pet. You see, I have the spider pet with these flames. Yeah, this game is cool. This season, you see, you got this pet here. This little pet thing. And look how good he is. Look at what he's doing. so good. I have it where he's taunting enemies, and he's giving me a buff. And yes, it is a male spider. I've checked. If it keeps going the wrong way, it won't stay that way for long. Let's go over here and get the Malphus taken care of. This season I'm playing as a sorcerer, and I've decided to play as a different class every season. Oh, hey, Mike! Mike! This is something that I'm sure that you'll like. You were complaining at one point about the click to move. With this last update, it made it where you can now use WSAD to move. You hear that? You hear that? It's in the options menu now. And I immediately thought about what you were saying. But I still prefer clicking, because sometimes it's better to, like, say I want to go there, and I want to go there. Especially if I'm teleporting. You can't do that with controller, you know? Most people actually use controller to play this game. It's actually very nice. I would imagine if it had vibration, it'd be really cool. And with controller, you can make yourself walk really slowly because it's analog. But there's that advantage. You can be very precise with how you move. More precise than with the controller. With this. But WSAD doesn't have movement speed. And they have hybrid options where you can, I think you can click and use WSAD at the same time. And that's interesting. And I was trying that for a bit. Like a combination. Like my hand is already there. If you look at where my hand is, my fingers are actually hovering over WSAD. My fingers are hovering over the WAND buttons right now, by the way. Because Q is heal, and then, you know, A is open up my abilities, and E is the emote wheel, you know? And, yeah. Other button doesn't do anything. But I press shift all the time to make myself shoot while not moving. You see, if I right click, well, if I click over here, it goes, right? But if I hold shift and click over here, I just attack in place. I have to hold shift. And then my thumb is over spacebar, because spacebar is the evade button. But for all my abilities, I'm using my mouse. You know, with the numbers. Yes, so in games that have driving and non-driving, I like to have a controller on standby, like in Cyberpunk, for example. But then any game that involves shooting while driving, I cannot do that with a controller. I'd rather drive a bit worse and then be able to shoot perfect, or potentially, you know. But then I've been trying to train myself to use the keyboard, and then some games are actually pretty good at using keyboard while driving, and now I no longer use the controller at all. Like with Rocket Racing here in Fortnite, the Rocket Racing here in Fortnite, or not in Fortnite, not here in. The Rocket Racing in Fortnite, which is not here, does very well with the keyboard. And surprising. Because normally, like for acceleration and everything and braking, the main problem is you have full gas or full brake, and it's really hard to regulate your speed if you don't have an analog controller. You sort of have to pulse the gas, like you accelerate and let the friction take over, and then you occasionally pulse more gas in. You were playing the Star Wars story game. Which one? The Jedi Survival thing? You're playing the Star Wars story game and they told you 3 times to use a controller? You might want to use a controller. Were you racing Tauntauns? The annual Tauntaun race. Okay, let's go. Nope. 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 I'm looking for any obvious things. See, this is where it's at while you're looking through the inventory while other people are... Yeah. I heard some parody punk song. It was kind of funny. It goes, my childhood died when Luke Skywalker died from being tired. Man. Hilarious. Why did he die from being tired? He got a bit tired and passed out, you know? I'm done. My purpose is done now. He's cute. That was a bit too much for me. Like, is there a reason why he had to die? Spoiler? Maybe it's not that... It's suicidal. I don't like it. He wasn't an old man. He was like, you know? He was younger than Obi-Wan Kenobi when, right? I'm pretty sure he was younger than Obi-Wan, by far. When Obi-Wan first reintroduced himself as Ben, you know? Dave and the R2-D2. Much younger than that. And to be honest, there's no real reason why Obi-Wan Kenobi gave up mid-fight and turned to a ghost. Or maybe if you get killed, maybe it has to be voluntary. Otherwise, you know what? Maybe in their doctrine of being a Jedi, if you get killed, you don't become a Force ghost. You have to voluntarily become a Force ghost. But no, no, that's not true because Qui-Gon Jinn is a Force ghost. He got stabbed right in the chest. Oh, maybe he didn't die right away, and while he was falling after being stabbed, he did the weird trick. You know? I think you have to consciously transition over. And maybe Obi-Wan was afraid that Darth Vader was going to get it quick, so he just turned to a ghost. Because it's kind of selfish and weird. He didn't even say goodbye to the I'll be right back. I'm going down the hallway. There's a disturbance in the force. Something familiar. And he walked down the hallway, and there he is fighting. And he just left them. Stupid. I don't agree with the censorship, by the way. There's certain words that are censored. The word stab is censored? No. We're playing video games. I'm talking about Star Wars here. Like the word kill or something? If people say unalive as a euphemism for kill, well, I think it's bad to just throw around a euphemism. You are reducing the severity of the concept by using a fluffy euphemism by not talking about it directly. People say unalive themselves. You know? That's bad. That's making it seem like it's a okay, normal thing. Like, unalive, man. It's stemming from copyright, from automatic flagging on videos and everything, but it's really about something else. Han Solo got stabbed in the chest too. Everyone gets stabbed right in the chest. You know, that is pretty much a 1982 George Orwell sort of thing, you know? Isn't it? There's no more word of... The word bad is banned. It's good or double plus good, you know? It's a new language. That's pretty Orwellian, if you think about it. The whole concept of unalive versus the other thing. You can't say that. You can only say half good, or less, or anti-good, or reverse good. There's no more bad. Double plus good. Orwellian. Control. Whee! Up and at them. Isn't this farm great? I'm just standing here and isn't this sort of ridiculous? I'm just standing here going through my inventory. People keep spawning the boss, you know, or getting all these materials. It's ridiculous. I gotta go. Yes. And removing statues. Statue removal 101. That's important. Eventually, you won't even know any different. You know, I like looking into the whole flat Earth thing because I think it's hilarious. You know, there's a certain level of cognitive dissonance and delusion going on, and it's really interesting seeing it all play out. Because usually a person will raise a question like it's a fact about not understanding how something works, and then people will reply with how it works, and it's dismissed. But then somebody else will make it really, really clear, and I know these people see the answer. I know that they understand how relative motion works. Maybe they don't, or they're just really blocking it out. It's really simple. You're in a train going 100 miles per hour really smoothly, and you could pour scalding hot tea right in front of your face. You can throw a ball up and catch it. Relative motion. The big argument is, if you feel like you're moving 10,000 miles per hour, then you're not. How come things aren't flying out? How come when you walk outside, the trees aren't whipping around, you know? Or they'll show a picture, like a meme, showing a tornado or a hurricane with the trees being whipped around, and they'll say, wind at 200 miles per hour. And they'll say, wind at 10,000 miles per hour, stationary trees. You know? Or stick your head out of an airplane, wind's hitting your face. But what if, see, there's wind also in the airplane? Going the same speed as the airplane? They don't understand this? So the second you say, you know there's air inside the airplane, right? And it's going the same speed as the airplane, and it's not whipping around? Throw a ball back and forth and throw an airplane. You could throw a paper airplane the opposite direction of the airplane. You know? Fighting the 400 miles per hour speed of the airplane. Yes, people use it as an argument, yes, Mike, that because you don't see the wind, because the wind isn't flying by at 10,000 miles per hour, therefore the Earth isn't rotating at that speed, or whatever the speed the Earth rotation is. They think the Earth is rotating inside the atmosphere. No? Therefore, there should be lots of wind in things, and you should feel on a ride going really fast. G-forces! You know? But it's a constant speed, and the air is going the same speed as the planet, so, you know.
Come back if you need the forge.
Yes. They are specifically thinking about wind resistance and everything, and they're thinking about the Earth spinning within the air, and it does, and there is wind resistance, because if you look at the planet and how the the circuits of air and the equator, because things spin faster around the equator, in theory, versus the poles, because it's a sphere and it's rotating in a certain direction. And if you look at the air currents, they match all that. Jet streams and so forth and so on, and things mixing around. It's because things are spinning, but it's so large that things are kind of moving together, But you do have currents, and places are rather windy. But it's not an argument, just a misunderstanding of relative motion. I mean, there is a flaw here in general with the understanding of space and how space works and everything. They just have to it just requires understanding of motion and everything. Many people still think, because they're not really thinking about it, they think that once you reach a certain elevation, you're in space. And once you're in space, you float. That's not true. I mean, whatever. If you went straight up to the height of the International Space Station and let go, you'd fall straight back down. Or if you went to the elevation of the ISS, you'd see it fly right by you, really, really fast, going sideways, because it's in free fall around the Earth, or it's in orbit around the Earth. It's flying sideways really fast, constantly falling in the perfect trajectory around the Earth. And that's how you have weightlessness, because everything is going the same speed. It's a constant speed, so there's no acceleration, and G-forces are acceleration. So if the entire craft is moving at the same speed, at a constant free fall around the Earth, kept in motion because it's being pulled by gravity going sideways. The goal is to have gravity pull you sideways and not down. And it's achievable with trajectories and, angles and so forth. So, like a space elevator won't take you to space, or it will take you to space, but if once you're at the 1 millionth floor and step onto the balcony, there's still gravity. And, there's still gravity holding you down with Earth below you. And if you stepped off, you'd fall off like that Baumgartner guy. Yes. It's like being on a roller coaster that goes up and then down. And you're able to fake the sensation of weightlessness with a parabolic flight, because it's going up and then down. There's a transition where you lose acceleration as you reach a constant speed in the transition point. And they're able to maintain that in orbit around the Earth. So you can do experiments of weightlessness. It's really hard to do experiments of weightlessness on Earth. So the whole point of the ISS is to, in my opinion, is to have an unobstructed view of space, because you're outside the atmosphere, and is to conduct anti-gravity experiments, both on the people in the space station. It's a study of the people in the space station to see what does anti-gravity do to, or what does the lack of gravity do to a body over time. How do biological processes change? They do physics experiments. They do a lot of little experiments to mess with anti-gravity in orbit. That's the whole point of it, because you're able to achieve that maintained state. But because of that misunderstanding, and so forth and so on, and just the lack of understanding of total scale, they think the entire thing is fake, and they think that any video of the interior of the ISS is like a green screen, and they're on wires, Or they think that they're underwater doing the little moonwalks and everything. They think that it's all underwater. And part of their proof is that there is an entire mock-up of the ISS for training purposes underwater. And they train underwater, and there's lots of videos of them training underwater. But don't you think if it was fake, and that was their actual fake set, they wouldn't show you the fake set? That's where they do the training. And why wouldn't they have an underwater training simulator? You know? Why wouldn't you have an underwater training simulator on Earth? Also, many a times, when people try to point out flaws, they point out some simple flaws. In my perspective, if something looks bad, like what Elon Musk says, it's real because it looks so bad. You know? If something looks flimsy and fake, it's probably real. You know? If there's some really obvious issue, like a cable hanging out, that's probably not what you think it is. If they made the thing from scratch to be fake, they're not going to have some stupid simple issue like that. So you're wrong. You are wrong. Not you. Those people. Oh my gosh, we were just farming up this stuff. I tell you what. I'm paying for it. I wonder how much I have. Hey, I got a slightly better version of what I already had. How about that? Oh yeah. I'm not gonna waste these incense. Yes. Alright, let me go over here. We're getting so much right now, I tell you what. Hand it over. Snake worship. I don't want to do this one. But I will do this. Thank you for the core. Oh yeah. So pretty soon I'll be transitioning to some other activity. I'm getting all the stones and all the spawning parts and everything. Done. Elemental core. I love it. My name is Stephen Hawking. I enjoy island vacations. I enjoy. Okay, well that was the whole thing. That was a great tour around the area. You know? It would have been boring if we weren't talking about something. So I appreciate it. Eat your pizza. Take your nap. What kind of pizza? Deep dish? Stuffed crust? With extra slag? Ontario style? I don't know what that is. I like big old raw onions. I like a stuffed crust full of onions and garlic cloves. Yum. Alright, well that's all done. That was fantastic. Let's head on down to the hole. I think. Hey, thank you, Mike. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, so we're back. But not really. So let me upgrade this chest to see if it's better. You can't really tell until you upgrade these things. Sometimes. And it's 6 intelligence, 9.8% damage to stunned enemies. Ooh, 2.8 second stun. Very nice. That's, you know, a long time. A half a second longer. But I think it's going to be slightly better. So I'm at 93.15 and now I'm at 93.45. Good. The old one's gone. Fire damage. I don't care about fire damage. Just go through these items super quickly. I don't need any staffs. Staves, as they say. Now overpower damage. I might need that eventually. I'll save this one. I might need it if I get some item that increases my chance to overpower, but right now I don't have any sort of thing like that. Cool. Cool. Salvage all junk. Good. And we're about to make all those stones in just a second. I'm gonna save. Ooh. Enemies have a chance to be stunned for 2 seconds when they hit me, and I deal more damage to stunned enemies. That's the key. I'm gonna pull that off. I'm gonna pull that aspect off. The item itself ain't the best. Yo, we'll see what happens. I'll pull this aspect off. And then I'll put this wand away. Wow. Wow. What's this? Oh, what? And a unique amulet. Esadora's overflowing cameo. You know, they say the only thing that's more potent than Esadora's magic was her endless hatred of humanity. As she lay dying, the pale amulet around her neck drank in both. So it has movement speed, crackling energy damage, cooldown reduction, rank of the shocking Boom Plan passive. If you collect the crackling energy, there's a chance to release a lightning nova, dealing a bunch of damage, increased by 50% for every intelligence I have. Am I really trying to do that though? I'll keep that for sure. Flip. Options. Okay. And over here, go break this down. So now, what do we got? Oh my gosh, 28? Are you serious? What am I low on? I love it. The bottleneck is still my iron. I'm opening up 28 boxes. Each of them will be containing 1 or 2 stones. And the bottleneck is not the shattered stones, it's the iron. Very cool. I love it. Done. Wow. Are you ready? Check this out. Check this out, folks. Here we go. Alright, the world boss is spawning in 15 minutes. So here we go. I'm going to open up all these boxes. Woo! Yikes. I tell you what. Piercing support level 9. Registered damage support level 8. Voluminous support level 8. Initiative support rank 10. Frigid support rank 7. That was cool. And registered damage support rank 9. Fortify support rank 9. All of my governing stones are 10. Devastation support rank 10. Wow, look all this stuff. Efficiency support rank 8. Amazing. Resource support rank 6. Multi-shot support rank 10. And so on. Isn't it great? That was a whole lot of everything. Arcane support rank 8. It branches 8 times. No wonder it's so darn good. The mockery support lasts a while, and the gripping support, fortify support, a pretty decent chunk of fortify, actually. Flash of adrenaline, for more damage. Last longer. Max duration 4 seconds. Cooldown 12 seconds, and it lasts for 12 seconds. It has an equal cooldown. It's funny. Maybe. What if I reduce that? Okay, cooldown 20 seconds by default. And when I have the tactical support on, it becomes equal, so it's constant. Yeah. Constant. Cooldown reduction, duration, it's going to overlap. Which means I don't need the duration. Oh, no, you do need both. You need both to have it match, because without the duration, it lasts for 8 seconds. Without the cooldown, it has a 20-second cooldown. With both, it's constant. Otherwise, there's a gap. Okay, we're doing both. Duration support. Gripping is really good. Alright, that's all great. And now, getting stronger. And stronger still. Now, if I wanted to, I can totally spend these stones, because I can and will. Murmuring Cache A. I can go bam, 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 ba-dam, bam, bam, boom. 10. 10 is 500 obols. Go for 15. There we go. There, I spent all of my shattered stone. So now, let's go over here. And find the worst item I have. Gloves. 875, 874, 879, 862, 883, 867, 836. Let's go for critical strike damage, stunned enemies. This is pretty good. Pretty good, you know? Pretty good. These are all very nice. Critical strike chance, some gloves, amulet. Close enemies, crowd controlled enemies, frozen enemies. Pretty good. Close frozen burning. Willpower. Damage. Armor. Nice chunk of armor. All stats. Intelligence. Willpower. Chance to heal. Also pretty good. Let's go for
The next will be better.
weapons and everything so I can get more armor. Yeah, I'll be converting basically these murmuring caches into armor. Into the armored iron chunks. So.
Leaving so
Open these up.
soon?
Open them up. $1,000. Go for the offhand.
The winds, the next fine quality. The winds truly favor you, friend.
And 901. All stats, healing received. When I freeze an enemy, they become vulnerable. Strength, attack speed, lucky hit chance, wealth, barrier, no. And renew. While both bonuses from the Isu's Ferocity key passive are active, my attack speed's increased. Meh. When I cast the Blizzard, it'll spawn exploding ice spikes. Pretty good if I were to use Blizzard. I might want to eventually. And the ice spikes deal more damage, so this is pretty good. I might want to involve Blizzard and remove something else. Maybe the ice armor. Maybe the ice armor. Even though the ice armor gives me unstoppable status. But I think I could probably remove that. See, while the ice armor is active, my damage becomes barrier. I'll think about it. I'll think about it because that does sound good. The ice spikes deal more damage to frozen enemies. At least I have the flame shield. I still want the teleport for the grouping effect. And I have lots of barrier. Freeze them up. I could, in theory, add ice armor to down there, maybe. Upon getting hit, there's a 5% chance to apply ice armor. Could do that, you know. And then every so often it'll come up all by itself. But then I'll be losing something else. When I use a cooldown, enemies around me are stunned. That's really important. That's really important. Because they all get stunned. Whenever I cast a non-basic skill, I have a 30% chance to launch a frozen orb, and that's just wonderful. Free casts. And it makes them vulnerable. Yep. I'm just thinking about it. If I were to use Blizzard, deals a lot of damage, and that would be good for a boss fight. Okay, so I'm going to try to incorporate these things. I'll think about that. Okay, so 40 intelligence, 40 willpower, dexterity, critical strike chance. That's sort of decent. Basic attack speed, critical strike chance, chance to heal. No. Cooldown reduction. Just look at these aspects. While ice armor is active, I have a... Ooh, I leave behind ice spikes. Now, do I have that active? I do have that active. The ice spikes deal damage and chill enemies. I could re-imprint that with the other thing for the Blizzard ice spikes. That what I can do. Yep. Damage reduction from burning enemies. Whatever. All these sacred items don't matter. And boom. Whoa.
Fate is with you, I can tell.
Okay. Go back over and break this stuff down. I'll see what's up. So. Let's upgrade this item and see what's up. I'm missing iron. Okay, so it's better besides the damage. Funny that I need iron though. Real funny. So let me go over here and generate more iron. I'm gonna buy some cheap item. How about a 150, ring 60, offhand, focus 40.
Ah, the winds truly favor you, friend.
Okay. See what happened? Let's see what happens, plural. Whatever. Upgrade. I need more. I need 2 more, and that's just really funny. So, let's go over here to this vendor and buy some stuff. And then break that down. Upgrade. Yay. So now, it's better all the way around. Yay. I see critical strike chance, dexterity, willpower, intelligence. And I'm losing chance to heal. Right. Is that now? Now let's go over here. And we need that ice orb. The frozen orb explodes in place situation. What do we have? Distant enemies have a chance to be stunned. And then I deal more damage to stunned enemies. That's the most important thing in the universe right now. Pretty important. So I want that. Looking at chance. Barrier active. Have a chance to ignore incoming. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. That sucks. Yeah. There's not many options. Less damage from crowd control enemies. Barrier whenever I fight some elite. It's nice. My current helmet says... something. I'll just do this. I take less damage from crowd control enemies, and over here we have 20% less damage versus 20% less damage. Okay. All right. And then we have boom. This goes on what? Distant enemies have a chance to be stunned. Yes, we're doing this. We're not doing the ice armor thing. Distant enemies have a chance to be stunned and deal more damage to stunned enemies. Yes. Done. And then we have this. I'll pull it off. Boom. Fraction. Oh wait. Frozen orb stays in place. Blah blah blah. What we need. Okay, flame shield lets me move through enemies. When cast at or above a certain resource, my basic skills. Okay, I don't care about that right now. I want the ice spikes from Blizzard. Okay. And then over here, we want the frozen orb stays in place. Attack. Now we're slightly better. Slightly better. Avalanche key passive. So now over here, it's just I'll put this item away for later. Have to add a socket. And I will remove that gem. Then. And I'll probably re-roll something on it. Really quick. Okay. Intelligence, dexterity, willpower, critical strike chance. I need all of that. Perfect. Almost perfect. Dexterity is a bit low. Let's change up that dexterity. Slow down reduction. versus wood. Up to a certain chance to slow. Keep on going. It could be wood. Cooldown reduction. On the low end. Okay, so nope. Plus 27 all stats. That's always nice. And it's a perfect roll. Win. All I do is win, no matter what. Raw damage. Okay, let's reroll this one. Critical strike damage needs to be higher. It's at 24 out of something. I'm going again. Nope. I want 30 something. And I will spend my money. 28.5. That's good. As long as it goes a bit higher. Right here, this one could be 2% higher. 2%. This can be 10 more intelligence. Okay, I couldn't do it. Right here are these gloves. Frozen orb. Chance to restore resource. How about no? How about chance to heal? Because I lost it from some other item. It'll probably come up all the time. It's very important, actually. Alright, well that's all done. So now I have to incorporate the blizzard. I'll take off ice armor for now. Yep, I'll take off ice armor. And we'll add blizzard. So, blizzard that chills enemies and deals some damage, because I really was missing a mastery skill, and that's sort of bad. I had to incorporate it eventually. Increase damage to frozen enemies, and while I'm active, blizzard, my core skills cost less mana. Sure. Durations increase so it can overlap. We want it to overlap and just last forever. And we want it to do a lot of damage as well. You know. Critical strike chance against burning enemies. Yes. Critical strikes with shock skills increase movement speed. How about no? How about I? 24,000, 26, 28, 30. And boom. I want to max that out for a second. Okay. And have some defense loss. How about every time I spend mana, I have some resistance. I'm going to need more over time here because I dropped the ice armor, so that's kind of scary. Let's just see how this feels. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. Yep, I was sort of missing a bit of damage there. And now over here, look for mastery. If I have intelligence within range, mastery skills deal more damage. And increased area, that's good. Okay. I'm going to swap out something with something. Let's look for non-physical damage and damage reduction modifiers. Dealing fire, cold, or lightning damage to an enemy increases all damage I deal to them by 10 seconds, stacking 1 per element. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I don't care about this resistance. I'll pull that away. And we want adept. I want the area to be increased. It's already maxed out. Awesome. Mastery skills have 20% area and 15% extra damage. How about that, folks? Very cool. And now let's get back out there. I'd like to maybe do one of these vaults as a change up. Do it now, because I have to on occasion. Right now, the Vault of Cinders. Even though I'm not using ice armor. We shall see what happens. I'm trying to get that damage up in there. Maybe I can throw the barrier on. But I like the tanking. Let's use something. That works. Yay, because now I got this ice spike thing. That works. Probably a lot better than before, because it's a constant damage over time, and I got free casts. So maybe I should only cast it when it's free. Basically, because of the key passive, I have an extra cast. Well, that's really good, actually. Yep. Warcraft 2 style. Well, that really helps, because now all the enemies are locked down even further away. And it's pretty somehow efficient with my mana. And I'm not really missing the constant ice shield. So we got the stacking damage from different sources. Oh. Every so often it casts a frost orb. Alright, well my build's better. Yeah. And now these pearls provide 10 charges. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well. So I'll be. I'll probably just swap out that focus fire for the barrier. Or whatever. Maybe. It's fine. I mean, during the boss fight. Thank you. Yeah. Let's go. We got everything. Really good. There should be ice spikes, right? Let me see what it says. It says... Wait. When the cast blizzard, it will periodically spawn exploding ice spikes that deal damage. My ice spikes deal more damage. There it is. I see them. I saw them. It's very settled. That's important. What happens if I stack a bunch of blizzards in one spot? Everything? It was sort of a mistake during my first Barbarian, where I didn't have a mastery skill, and I incorporated, or not first, but I incorporated Upheaval because I got that item that made me use upheaval. And the Hellhammer that I had on the side that did something with upheaval. I was sort of waiting until I got some effect that would amplify something. And then go from there. But this is good. I should have it where if I'm standing within the blizzard I have more defense. It's not really either or, it's stacked, so you know. I can find one more slot that can accept me having a bit more defense while I'm in the blizzard. So right now I have this other effect where I take less damage in general from crowd-controlled enemies. I could probably put that on my glove as well, maybe. Maybe. Right now I have a lucky hit chance with the barrier active. Nice. I still want that fire shield. For now. Level 103 enemies, let's go. See, the blizzard's good because while I'm waiting for my mana to regen, they're still taking damage. Before, they were taking very little damage when I would have no mana. Here, I'm still running out of mana, but it's not obvious at all. Now, enemies that die that are frozen emit a frost nova. I have this thing where they take different sources of damage, you know, and it piles up on them. So, whenever I teleport into them, hit them with the arc lash, that's electric. There's one, and then if they get frozen, which they might. Yeah, this guy almost feels overpowered. In essence, the whole idea. There's probably different routes. If you went the fire route or the electric route, it's different and yet the same. Boom. Alright, let's do it. Do it. Ice, ice, ice. A whole lot of ice. Why is it infinite? Sometimes it's back-to-back infinite awesomeness. That's sort of my problem. Maybe it will be now. I'll like to fight the boss now to see what's up. I was having a hard time yesterday. But I'd rather have a hard time first than always be good to go. Okay, well here we go. He'll probably still kill me. Oh my gosh. Because he sucks. What in the world? He's taking 0 damage. He has a barrier and it won't go away. I'm leaving him. I'm leaving him. Maybe he's gone now. I think he's gone. Alright, let's go. And here's the final room. Now there's an increased delay between times that you're able to be affected by traps, so you don't get hit back to back. Some sort of machine gun. And I think they reduced the speed of one of these darts by a little bit. Hey, oh, hey, look, it's true. There's a box right there. But then there's more boxes. Yeah. And then there's more boxes. Okay, slowing support 7. And I have a new thing right here to increase my mastery. Yes, so much stronger. I love it. Wow. Cool. And where is it? Mastery. Vulnerable damage reduction from I'm going to pull this back a bit. And over here, bonus damage to vulnerable enemies equal to 10% of my total amount of bonus damage with cold. Up to 30%. Should get more intelligence in this range. Because right now it's at 31% damage with the blizzard. 2 more. Okay. Now it's at 39%. Now I have Four. Just to move around the room here. Damage reduction from cold enemies. Chill application. And extra life. Cool. And I'll do another one. Same as it ever was. Hi and ho and hey. Hey and hi and ho and hum. Yoo-hoo! Wipeout. Yeah. Yes. What else? Alright, so we'll be doing another one right now. Let me just break down all the stuff again. If I need any improvements, that'd be fantastic. Intelligence, willpower, life on kill. Big old stupid staff. We don't need any of these. Ones. Perhaps. I'll wait until they're way stronger. Level 9, 12, huh? 41 intelligence. 36 dexterity. Critical strike. Ice shards. A bunch of garbage. However, that aspect is perfect. So I'm going to pull that aspect off. Keep on going. Enemies that die frozen will unleash the Frost Nova, and that's the most important thing ever. Incomparable. When hit will not healthy, it bubbles, or... I don't do the whole bubble thing. Nope. Increased movement speed? Nope. Possible. Possible. Done. Yay. And again. We'll be doing another one. I'll pull this aspect off and put it on my weapon. Because it's better. Pull that aspect right on off. And put it on the weapon. There. And... perfect roll. 10% more damage. Wonderful. Okay. I'll be doing another one. Vulnerable, slowed, burning. More damage. Damage to close enemies. This current wand has lucky hit chance, but this other one has 20% damage for close enemies. Oh boy. It has no intelligence though, but damage to burning. Perfect. Okay. I'll get rid of it. And done. And we do another one right now. Another dungeon. So easy. And then I'll do another one. And then another one. Then another one. And we'll be where we need to be. And then maybe eventually get another unique for that process. Break it down one time. Right now. Right. The Vault of Ink. The Vault of Ink! I'll be right back in just a second, alright? You ready to rock and roll with more mentions? A viewer. You got Pastor Chad's delivery here. And other people doing what they gotta do. Max. Other guy. Other dude. Dude over there. Yep. All kinds of people. I'll be right back. Hello. Ifo Shisha. And we go. Let's use some elixir. How about... These are all resistance elixirs, and I don't really need that. So these are beasts, right? Sure. Nice and ready. Sweet. Frost Nova action. See, Frost Nova's automatically cast now. Whenever enemies die while frozen. Which is great. So I essentially, in theory, don't really need Frost Nova on the hotbar, but I still need it to freeze enemies on demand. My Blizzard doesn't really just freeze them. It sort of does sometimes. These guys have a Death Nova. I'm gonna try to run a few of these back to back until I have no more pearls or something. I don't know. I would like to step foot into the Echo of Malphas area, just to check it out one more time. Well, I think I get it. I think I understand. So, they said that with the Echo of Malphas, or in general with the vaults, now there's an extra box. An extra chest is available when you clear the vault. But that was confusing because there's already a chest room. What they really meant is, during the Echo of Malphas dungeon activity, it's consistent of like 4 different dungeons, or 5. I think 4. Before the main deal. It's to complete 4 different legs of this dungeon. And each of those dungeons have a reward at the end. Normally it's 2 tuning stones, or 2 stones. But this time it's going to be 2 stones in a chest. But you could essentially farm the Malphas dungeon. The Malphas dungeon. If you just wanted loot or something. But I don't know if you can make it a nightmare, so you wouldn't really want to farm that one. Ooh. I spent 1 more. Now, I don't know whether or not you need pearls for extra charges in the dungeon. Coming up. We'll see. I gotta go. We got the fire. I'll sort of wait until there's a free cast before doing the Blizzard. And I'll try to stay on top of that. In between, I'll get them with the other attacks. And I'll do my cooldowns as much as possible, but within melee range. So I can stun them up. Be careful. Careful, I said. Careful. Oh my goodness. You almost got me there. I saw it. Alright. I'm good to go. Whoa. Und est wunderbar. Keep on going. Pretty easy. These are level something or other enemies. Level 103. I'm just using whatever free glyph I have right now. Without crafting, I'm not quite sure how deep I can push it, but the goal is to go deeper, of course. Deeper. This right here is tier 49. Dude. Am I frozen? Yes, I am. There you go. Whoa. All the ice in the world. The barrier has been dispelled. Just keep on going. Wow. So significant. Damn. Okay, so this is the final, not the final room. I have plenty of charges. I gave myself a bit extra. I'm not quite sure how many pearls I have. This is not the final room. Still have the teleport and the fire shield. Flame shield. There you go. Easy peasy. Bada boom. Hoping for some angel breath, I guess. Want it right now, do you? Wonderful. Dippity-doo-dah. Burn right on out. Go to town. The blizzard is still going. Pretty good. And I gave myself extra charges, so it doesn't really matter here. Doesn't matter if I get hit by the stuff as much. Now I wonder how many pearls I might need for the boss. I think after this I'll be doing the Echo of Malphas again, but I'm not going to actually try to kill him. I'm not going to try to kill him. I just want to see about the pearl situation. And then with that, I have to sort of farm for more pearls. Because I don't know. I'm actually done getting all the stones, almost. Now it's more about these shattered stones becoming obols over time. And space. Let's go. Next room. Final room. See, it's pretty quick. I think I'll stand right here. Right on the side. Let me throw out a couple. Oh boy. A couple. Oh boy. Couple free blizzards over here. Throw some blizzards out there. Oh my god. Yeah, so the taking less damage in a blizzard thing is pretty good because compared to taking less damage from crowd controlled enemies. because the enemies aren't always crowd controlled. You know, and they stack. Nice. Burning support 7. Speaking support 10. Boarding. Enchantment. Defensive skills. Increased damage after casting defensive skills. I'm trying to build this thing up to 15. Eventually. Elementalist, Enchanter, Adept, and... There it is. I want Adept. Okay, do we have another one? Let's get rid of all this. For now. Eventually there's going to be the occasional unique drop. I've already had a couple. I'll do this one. I'll do another one of these. Now, I would like hundreds or something of charges for the Echo of Malphas. Oh, junk, and then we go again. It's important. I'll see how many pearls I have when I go to purchase more of these charges right away. So... I don't have to kill them, you know. I don't have to kill them. Okay, I need the crowd control duration reduction. And I do miss the extra unstoppable status with my ice shield I had before. I'm getting stuck all the time here. I don't like it. And now I only have the fire shield and the teleport, I guess. This is fine. Burn through here for a second. I can teleport to the blizzard spot, right? I can shoot blizzard down the hallway, teleport to it, and then pull them in with me. That'll work. My attack power is currently 11,000. Alright. Slow and steady. Is getting up there bit by bit. Sweet. Couple slams here and there. I really need that damage reduction from these enemies while they are under my control. Perhaps. My Frost Orb will make them vulnerable. Fact. Alright, so now here we go to spend the pearls. Welcome to the Pearl Show. Let's see how many pearls I have. There you go, buddy. These guys are chilly. Oh, it won't show me until I look. I have 167 pearls. Well then, that's way more than I thought I had. Because I want to use like 1,000. Well, not every pearl is going to provide 10 charges, so it's going to be even better for the Uber boss as well. soundproof. I'm hoping for the occasional sigil, you know, and angel breath. I guess I can gather them up and kill them off. See, the barbarian needs constant attacks to build up the fury. Not so much for this guy, necessarily. I do have it where I get health whenever I cast a flame shield. Have to go for that cooldown reduction for sure. There might be some sort of cooldown reduction within the Paragon tree I have to look out for. Extra shattered stones. There we go. Let's see. That time I avoided using my health. Yep, in the box there was a sigil. Understand now. Goodbye. Where do I go? Goodbye. Beautiful. Hey there, Eva. You got that dope artwork for streamers? Oh yeah. I'm a streamer. Maybe we can contact each other on Discord sometime. No. Such a shame. I'm sure one of you people are real. I'm sure if I chose the right person, it would really help out my overall channel. But can't trust it. Game. Can't trust a system. There you go. Hop on down to the other side, do some quick work of them, and go to town. I guess I can quickly get a ton of mana just by using my Frost Nova on them. Watch out for the traps. Done. Sweet. Wow. Burn them down. Frosty, Frosty, let me dash away and take it down again. What do you say? Wow. Whoopsie. And now we're in the final room. It takes no time at all to do this whole thing. I think I'll do another one after this. But this one is specifically fire damage. I survived for a whole 30 seconds. Wow. 28. Wow. All this fear. And we're done. Yay. 2 pearls of warding from that. Interesting. Pays for itself, sort of. There's probably another pearl of warding in here as well. Okay. Scattered stones. More tuning stones and so forth. And we're good to go. How are you? Adept. I want this to hit level 15. I'm looking for these things here. Mm-hmm. Wands. Pant. Nope. 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 And no. Cool. Do another one. The highest level is what I'll keep doing. Whatever the highest level is. Or whatever highest level I have unlocked. That would be my spine. And we go. Again. Right now I'm leveling up some glyphs. I'm getting some angel breath. Vaguely. I'm getting some tuning stones. Even though I think a great route to get tuning stones at this point is to just purchase random baggies from the jewel crafter. Oh no. Nightmare portal of yore. I'm starting to slightly transition over to trying to get higher damage. Wow. Thank you. I will obtain the angel breath. See, that guy just had some. Oh, nice. Wow. That really works to keep him frozen. Once I get him in that ball there, I don't stand a chance. If I had to choose between the frost shield and or frost armor and the teleport, there's the teleport staying. But if I get some other boot to replace my current boot or pants, I'm using an item right now. These pants, Ice Heart Bias. No. My chest, Raiment of the Infinite. The power I have is never enough. After using teleport, close enemies are pulled to me and stunned. Which is amazing, of course. Woo! Oh, that was too many. I spent too many. But now... yeah. I spent a lot. Doesn't matter as much, but that's okay. I'll just open up those other boxes. Get full stuff all the time. What do we have over here? Let's go check the other side out. Okay, nice stun for you. Yep. Good. I hear some chains dragging around. Alright. A lot of shattered stone from this dungeon. A lot of them. A decent farm, actually. Fire. Go, go, go. Teleport, freeze, and then fire, and then slam. Because that's one more layer of damage on them. I have damage versus burning enemies and damage reduction from burning enemies, and then I have it where different elements add additional damage. Stacks up for a certain time window. Yep, we have to go back though and get all the loot. And rock and roll. Better be under. So far. I'm back again. Fresh meat. Well, let me go get this one. I spent so many so I could just willy-nilly fly through this room. No big deal, besides getting interrupted. That sucks. Hardly anything in this box, though. Well, there's a box. That's okay. Go this way. All the way across and back. Get him with the ice orb. And again, I'm getting a fair number of shattered stones from these dungeons. I'll do some calculations next time. I'll write down my current number of shattered stones before going into the dungeon. Go through here. Woo-wee. I feel like I'm okay. Oh yeah. Raining death upon them. In ice form. Whoa. There you go. Shattered stones. Shazam. Got the keystone active. And I have to survive? Nope. I thought maybe I had to survive in this room for a certain amount of time, but no. Did just fine. Diamond fragments. This enemy spawn again. I'm here. Gotta open up these doors from the non-trap side. This guy is unstoppable and it's terrible. You're a bit too long. Flip. And we go. Goodbye. Delete. This is just nuts. It makes it really easy. Let's see how hard I can really do a dungeon at. I can try to pump it up. I'm trying to just use whatever free sigils that they give me from these things. Alright, we're here. Get in the room. I'll stand still for a bit until things get dicey. And I can stand still the whole time. I have 60 charges. I only need 15. Besides the fact that these traps might stun me, that's sort of annoying. If I just increase my overpower frequency, I think I'd be good to go. Whoa. Nice. Are we done now? Yeah. Well, that was easy and or fun. Tuning stone. I think I'll be maxed out with all my tuning stones today. Tactical support is level 10 now. And okay, we're going for this mastery thing. This adept. Yep. Done. Let's do another one. Level 49. Oh. Yep. I'm gonna try to craft a new one this time. That was exciting, don't you think? A little too exciting. Yes, I really do think. And basic skills grant damage reduction. Whatever. My gloves, lucky hit chance while I have a barrier. I'll think about that thing. I'll pull off the aspect. Everything else is going to be trash, maybe. 102 intelligence. 877. What is that key passive? There's some Isu's something. Your fire critical strike damage is increased by 25%. By 25% against enemies above 50% life. Your fire critical strike chance is increased by 5% and below 50% life. Critical strikes that kill enemies or hit a boss grant both bonuses against all enemies. Okay. Gain 4,000 armor, but your evade has a big old cooldown. Crazy stuff. Good. And then pull this aspect off. And going to delete all these sigils. I'm going to craft a new sigil. Let's say 10 levels higher. I don't know. Let's do 51 to 60. Craft 2. And we'll go. Without any changes, let's do 58. I don't like slowing projectiles though. Do this one. I'll do 58. Fine. Let's do 58 right now. We'll see what the gear looks like. End of the road. Yeah. Wow. What is going on? All that ice in the world. These are, oh boy, these enemies are level 112. That's fine. That's fine. If I recall, I was doing pretty high level content even before I was level 100. My barbarian. We'll see. We shall see. Resetting of the cooldown. And let's go check out my angel breath count right now. Yep, all this crowd control seems to really help. My angel breath is currently at 25. And I'll check it afterwards if I can remember. But this is working out just fine. Besides those explosions. This is without any incense. There's the ice. Be careful here. I get mana back when I hit enemies with my Nova. So if there's a bunch of enemies, I just have a bunch of sustained damage. So forth, but if there's just one weird structure, it's kind of slow. Yes, I'm pushing deeper into these dungeons, trying to get a bit stronger. This is a tier 58. And I want 50. Let's just use 5. What is up with you? Yeah. Ice, ice, ice. Oh no! That's fine. That's not fine. Why'd you put me way back here for? Terrible. Yeah. We will be okay. I reduced my defense, by the way. And I took off the ice shield. I'm trying to compensate with freezing them and killing them. But there's some... Oh! Okay, I think it's lightning damage. Let me check it out really quick. What's going on here? Lightning, 50. All my resistances are fine besides lightning. So, I will be swapping out one of those diamonds for a topaz eventually. At the very least. Or, I'll just consume something if I have it on me. Hey look, boom. That's just 10%. So, 10% more. Oh no. I'm at 60 now. And I'll go ahead and use my incense. Which boosts everything. A little bit, you know. But... And my armor boosted up a little bit. Here we go. And this time I'll get the heck away from their lightning attack. I'll sort of... Okay, there it is. So be careful for a second. Yep. I think I have it where the mana cost is reduced if Flim Flam is active. I have to find some nice balance here. That's why I have to dig deeper to identify. The holes. Be careful. Uh-oh. Okay, this is voltaic. This whole place is voltaic. Oh no. Of course it is. Good. It becomes more of a factor as you dig deeper. I was just thinking about the elemental damage being a factor, that you have the different dungeons. The Vault of Copper is probably voltaic, you know? Or lightning damage. They have different vaults here. Ink, I don't know what that is. It's all elemental. Elemental damage. Different variety. Which means that maybe all the bosses are fixed to that elemental type. Now in this one the enemies have Avenger, which means they get stronger after their friends die. Okay. And back up. Okay, that worked. Yep. So I'll be getting free sigils based upon this level. It'll be equal to or above, or maybe slightly below this level, which is 58. And higher level sigils are worth more sigil powder for crafting and recycling. So if I want to dig deeper and craft a bunch of runs, I need a bunch of sigil powder. So I'll have to, you know, do these high level runs for that purpose. Whoa, whoa, whoa. At least there's no, like, boss, you know? There's no boss. It's just a room where you have to move around a bit and fight some enemies. This was me specifically trying to fight some harder content. I raised the difficulty by 10 levels after doing that previous stuff. So, you're wondering, this is 10 levels above the content I was just doing a second ago. Above the previous dungeons I was doing. As a test. And I had to make some changes. I had to consume my stuff. Which really just makes me stronger. Because you sort of have to be stronger to overcompensate. I might take off the glass cannon perk and swap that over. I think I'll do that right now really quick just for this dungeon. Sound effects. So, I only had 1 point. Wow. Because I have 2 free points already put in there. But right here, after casting a non-basic skill, I gain 3% resistance and... oh. Right here, damage reduction after I spend mana. I will... yep. Frost skills have a chance to freeze. It's already good. Already good. I want to max out that damage reduction from that spot. And over here, damage reduction against elites for each second I haven't taken damage from one, up to 40%. It persists 2 seconds after taking damage. Very important. I'll put that there. I'll reduce my critical strike damage versus flaming targets. And in fact, I'll pull that back out completely. And... good. Using a cooldown grants more life as a barrier. That's fine. Over here, however... mana. Mana. Right there. Good. I might put it back in glass cannon. Non-basic skill equals flim flam. But we're using lightning. Okay. How about max mana is increased and my core and mastery skills deal more damage when I'm above more mana. I could put that right now. Let's see. What else? Flame shield, cooldown, and after teleporting I take damage reduction. Let's do that. Do that. Let's do that. My lucky hit chance is increased by a certain amount. But let's make sure I take less damage for 3 seconds after teleporting. Duh. A big chunk, 30%. You know? Blizzard duration lasts longer. But over here, because I have so many blizzards, 4 seconds is a long time though. But we'll find out what's up. Over here, while I have an active blizzard, my core skills cost less mana. It's good because I'm trying to really use a frost orb. Very nice. I have 5 points put into blizzard. I can kind of spread that out a bit. 1 from here, and right there. Increase the damage of my frost orb. Good. And right here, I think we're fine. I'm going to drop this down. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. The core and mastery skills deal 9% increased damage while above 50% mana. It'll compensate for the loss back down there. Yep. So now we are slightly stronger. That's sort of a myth. Let's go, 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 go. Dang it. They had unstoppable status. They broke out of my freeze. Let's break out of their range for a second. Gotta pull these guys back. A lot of werewolves. And they have the enraged status. Or the Avenger status. Okay, flame shield, I'll dance right back through him. Light him up with that blizzard. I should have the, oh no! I should have the thing where I take less damage in the blizzard as well. Might be important to stack up on top. In fact, I really should do that. That'll be the reason for the blizzard. Okay, these guys are protected by your... and that works. You have to dig in deep to refine, otherwise you never know. You know what they say. It's success is stagnation. The nation of stag. Yeah. Woohoo! Oh. Doing this for a bit. Like I said, I plan on doing the other boss after doing this for a while. Maybe once I'm maxed out on all the stones. I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna see how deep I can push this thing with my current build. Wait for a second. Getting some ice out there. My pet is distracting him while I get him with the blizzard from far away. I wonder if I can do a distant attack on the people in the, oh man! No! Man, that sucks. Wasn't paying attention. We're done? I think we're done. Yes? Yes. I don't think we're done, actually. But now my equipment has broken. Oh boy. Right, all of it? Nope, just my main weapon. Okay, I just gotta survive here and then kill the guy somehow. With my weapon's broken. If I die one more time, it'll be over. This is not gonna work out. Just gonna keep on moving here. Back and forth a little bit. So be careful. Get back over here. Destroy that totem. I'll stand over yonder. Okay. Let's dance over here for a second. Oh boy, run away, run away, run away. Okay, good. Alright, oh boy. You go over here for a second. No, wait. Wow. Those guys are bad and they're Avengers. No. Oh, we did it. Whew. My weapons are broken and so forth. These guys are Avengers. They're all big and terrible, but we beat it, yes. Piercing support level 10. Go. Woohoo! The Vault of Copper. All these duplicates. Arcing support rank 9, nice. Alright. Again. Adept. Okay. And then. That was crazy. I don't want the unstoppable monsters. That's bad. Let's do this tier 53. Or not. It's the same location, so I'll break all those down. And we'll go back. Barely made it. Lessons have been learned. Let's see if I can get this other aspect on to reduce my damage while I'm in a barrier. And that basic skill damage reduction thing. That's nice. So first, I'll just break down all this stuff here. I do have this thing where I take less damage from crowd controlled. Yep, it's on my helmet. But this one's better, right? 22% less damage versus 20% less damage. There it is. Let's go repair everything. pull that off. And put on the helmet. 22%. Done. And then this thing goes where? Flame shield lets you move through enemies. Fine. Putting it there. Only spot it can go. And then okay. Less damage from crowd control enemies. Lucky hit chance, blah blah blah. What can go there? Ball lightning. More damage. Enemies. Oh, burning damage. Blizzard. Products of power. Frozen orb. Ice blades. Over here. And I missed the flame shield letting me move through enemies, but I'll deal with it. Let's go craft more of these guys. All 10. Done. So, check this out. Registers support level 10. Fortify support level 10. Electrocution support level 6. Safeguard support level 9. I'll break all this down. And we go. I'll craft another one this time. Okay. 51 through 60. Vault of stone. Do it. Right now. Right here. Right now. Yes. Okay, this is working out just fine. These enemies are dying. That's fine. They're level 113. Yep. No. Ice. Wow. Okay, this is working out. We're gonna have damage reduction while standing in my own blizzard. And from crowd controlled enemies. And that includes chill. Good. Yep, right there. Tons of ice. Fire. That's nice. Yeah, after doing high level stuff for a bit, going back to normal land feels really easy and start to feel really powerful. It's pretty awesome. Oh boy. Watch out, they have unstoppable so they can get me. That's the danger. If I stand there for too long, they break out of the ice. That's why it's important to have damage versus unstoppable monsters. The ones that break out of the crowd control. Okay, that's it. And then one more. I think spending 5 is fine. That means I just run around all willy-nilly, get hit by a couple of things, and not ever have to worry about dipping below the final 15. Okay, we're about to get up in there really quick. Right now. That is real good. Oh no. Whoa! Get those frost orbs going. I need these guys to be dead. That guy has unstoppable status. Lovely. He did drop a sigil, so it was worth it. Worth it. That's what I was kind of hoping for. That's what I was hoping for, people. Yeah. Goodbye, Pit Lord. Just wait until I get even better gear. It's gonna be so fun fighting normal content after training up in these dungeons. So much fun. Even. Flip. We go this way. Okay, stone is ice. And copper is electric. In terms of the elemental affiliation with these terms in the vault. Elemental. No. You're frozen solid, buddy. For the most part. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Get that fire on him. Hopefully my pet can taunt him. Man, without that taunt, it'd be a way different experience right now. It's really awesome to have a taunt. Sort of game-changing and amazing. See, I'm almost perfect here. We need arcing level 10, and then it'll be the most amazing thing ever. It's basically the most amazing. To watch. That red line goes through the entire group and pulls all those enemies right here to fight my little ally dude. Really is good. Whoa. Beautiful. The ice is in. Wow. Gotta hammer him down all day. Bam. Get another quick stun. Wonderful. Now do I need all the... Before I had it where, every time I use a cooldown, the enemies within melee range get stunned. But I'm not in melee range as much, and they're getting stunned from the ice all the time, so it's almost a waste right now in my current arrangement. With all this extra blizzard action. So I'll take off this arc lash effect, and I'll put on anything else. Let's see here. Conjuration skills have a chance to... Nope, we're not doing conjuration. A blizzard will form over me for free all the time. Already have that. Flame shield will save my life. Killing an enemy has a chance to do some stuff. When I kill an enemy, they explode in a fireball. That's what I want. Just level 1 fireball. That'll change everything out. Level 1 fireball. Level 1 fireball. I tried that yesterday, by the way. And it was really good. Because all the enemies start to explode with is fire. And I need to affect these guys with fire. And I can't really do it as much. And doing this will maybe free up the need for that flame shield. I also took off that legendary effect, so remove that and do something else. Potentially. It's great. So I want level 1 fireball. Level 1. And then maybe level 2. Yep. Casting a fireball increases the radius, but whatever. Yeah. I just want level 1. I just want the flame effect. That's it. The most basic thing. Then, in theory, I wouldn't need the fire shield as much. But the fire shield gives me complete immunity that I don't need right now. Maybe I can put the ice armor back on. Maybe I can do deep freeze. Encase yourself in ice, become immune. Whole minute cooldown. It's trash. I don't need a bunch of cooldown as much anymore. But I have it where every time I cast any ability, there's a free Frost Nova shooting out. So I have to get these abilities flung out there. I could do Hydra. I could do Firewall. There's lots of stuff dealing with Firewall. I increase the effect of the Firewall. Then I have to cast Firewall. But then I have to cast it all the time. I could do Ball Lightning and have it zip around my body. But I feel like that's last season's build. I could do Inferno. Oh, the flame thing. I don't know about that one. Pulls enemies to the center. That's pretty good. While it's active, my flame skills cost no mana. Unstable currents. Whenever a shock skill... No. Deep freeze is so weird. I don't like the idea. So weird. What? What? Oh, when deep freeze ends, my non-ultimate cooldowns are reset. So it's a way to just reset everything if I wanted to? Maybe. I think what we have right here is fine. I just think I don't need the... Well, that's fine. The Arc Lash. It's fine. It's fine. Until other things change. But now I'm able to take it off. I would miss that immunity. It no longer has the extra, you know, effect where I can move through the enemies. But we'll see. That was part of the appeal. Oh, I meant to do something really quick. Let's see what happens. So, all these enemies should be exploding in fire all the time, right? Yep, there should be a bunch of fire. Yep. Yeah, that works. It definitely works. Alright, so now I have one more system to catch them on fire. Yep, that worked. Yeah. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, they're already frozen. Absolutely. And I do need these extra swipes going on here. I'm still primarily Frost Orb, but we're using these other elements thrown in. It really starts to compile on them. I just did it. I ran next to him with the fire. Set him on fire for a second. My little ally is doing it too. That fire damage. I never really see them caught on fire from it though. I still think the flame shield and the teleport combo is pretty important for these dungeons. Just gotta see what the future gear looks like. I don't even know. You know? I don't know what uniques are available for the Sorcerer. I haven't looked. Very exciting, you know? I'm free to experiment until then. Great. And we're in the room of viewers. I'm standing in my own blizzard, so I think we're fine. As long as I stand in my own blizzard, we're fine. Maybe not. As long as the enemies are frozen and not unstoppable. But I'm having my cooldowns reset on occasion. I'm seeing it happen. Oh no. There it is. Remember, I gained damage reduction 30% after teleporting, which is sort of a big deal. Just one more layer I didn't have for a bit. Woo, that was good. Hey, we're done. That was the end. 2 pearls of warding. Boo booing. In the end, it's all going to be about the iron. I'm going to have an excess amount of these stones. What the heck? Oh man. $902. Staff, wand, all these wands, higher level, 886. Keep looking. New spear. Right. Bridget. Boom. All those legendaries will come with me. Adept. We're going. Yes. What do we have? Oh my goodness. Tier 60. Let's go. I'll do it. I'll do it. No, it's the same spot. Alright, I gotta leave. I can grab the stuff. One second. Mm-hmm. Yay. Grab all these items. One more time. Max level. Okay, what do we have? 888. One day it'll be better. I don't know. Fire regeneration, fire resistance. Injured enemies, ultimate skill damage. Chilled, frozen, injured, distant. That's pretty good, but it's the staff. 914. Damage to injured. Lucky hit chance. Charged bolts is kind of bad, though. One day. I guess I can go for gloves. These things are getting lower. So, what if I put them on for a second? Does that register them? As my highest level item? I think you have to... No. I think I'm thinking about New World. In the game New World, the item drops are based upon the highest level that you've ever equipped. Right. Yes. Okay, let's go back and break it all down. Again. Getting a tiny bit stronger. And barely refining the flim flam. And I'll make more stones. Mm-hmm. Okay. The arcing support is at 9. And it needs 2 more. So exciting. Let's go break down all these sigils. I might go back out there and do another farm. Very cool. History was made and then unmade at the same time. So, go over here. The Fate's Retreat. We have half an hour. Clear up with that Tree of Whispers activity cycle. I could quickly go someplace else for a second. This has half an hour. So I think I'm going to go over here first and just complete 2 tasks. I'm going to find a corpse and then go into the cellar. Clear that activity, and that'll be worth the Tree of Whispers rotation. And then I'll head over there to the other field to complete the Tree of Whispers activities for the construct. Hurry up. I should be relatively strong versus these schmoes. Relatively strong versus all the schmoes. Yep. In rock and roll, you also get stones from the box, you know, from the Tree of Whispers. Almost all the way. The seats of the heathens. Ore vein. Remember, I need ore. Quite a bit. And this part of the map has a lot of it. This biteberry. Copper. And boom. Look on the corpse. Okay, I've summoned the corpse. Damn that for a second. Now, are the enemies dying with fire? I think they are. Yep, yes they are. They're all exploding with extra fire as well. That's done. I got the corpse. I'm gonna go turn this in. Go create a minor overlap. Go back to all of them. The altar of reapening. Yeah, look at all that stuff. Got the greed shrine. Should last a while. Sweet. Yep. Alright, now go straight back to the Tree of Whispers. And we have half an hour to get a lot of stuff done here. And I could totally go through and buy a bunch of weapons whenever I'm at a town, weapons and jewelry. Because I need the iron. And you know, we're rich. Okay, let's go back down to the Tree of Whispers really quickly. Phew. Oh, hey there, Jared. You know, I was just thinking about Palworld. The Palworld map is pretty large. I have not played Palworld yet. I was thinking about it, but I'm broke. I don't know. All this controversy surrounding it, and I'm kind of late to the game. It seemed kind of clunky a little bit, like it needs some polish here and there. But I've also seen some good stuff. I like the whole idea of an automated base where you have a bunch of Pokemon working for you, doing like, you know. I saw some I saw some clips of some good-looking bases, and you know how I like my bases. You know I like my bases. But there's also Diablo 4 Season 3, so dealing with that number. Right now, hey, let's go. Right up my alley. Yeah, I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's good. Resource harvesting, base building, survival systems, crafting, food builds. And I almost don't like that everyone likes it. It seems like whenever I'm playing, people don't like. And then whatever I'm not playing, people like. Kind of sad. But that's why I'm doing my things. It's no point doing the things that everyone likes, because what's the point of demonstrating something? You have to demonstrate something that people don't normally do, sort of. So it's almost a bad thing to do the great thing. It's especially if I don't really agree with the principle. It's really like I think many people are just anti-AAA company, and it's really sad what happened, in my opinion. Nintendo made some mistake. They keep saying Game Freak and not Nintendo. It's Nintendo. Made a mistake, sort of, by allowing for their previous Pokemon games to come out in such poor visible quality. They look pretty bad, you know, compared to Palworld. But you're looking at a little Nintendo Switch big screen. Well, I guess it goes on your screen, so you know it's kind of sad that it's almost like they got away with it. So the fact that you have this other game coming out with really good graphics and an open world situation, and you can kind of do some funny stuff, whatever. It's a whole different kind of game. It's just a pure Pokemon catch and flim flam situation without all the other anime RPG fluff thrown in. You know, you don't want to have to deal with the town and their problems necessarily in your little Pokemon game. You just want to go catch some Pokemon and then do some stuff with it. The question is, what is being done with those Pokemon? Sort of the whole point of Pokemon, the game, the video game, not the card game. The card game was just fighting other trainers, pure and simple. You know? The video game was working your way up to fighting trainers to then gain access to the next area where there's more new Pokemon and new trainers. You know? There's like a zone and there's some big trainer, Pokemon trainer dude at some gym. You have to go claim the gym to go move on to the next area of the map, and you're working your way up to fighting some really hard Pokemon trainer that has some really hard Pokemon. I think this system has the same concept, but with a survival game thrown in. Whereas Pokemon is not a survival game, and I think every game should be a Pokemon. But every game should be a survival game, in my opinion. You could take any game and make it a survival game, and it becomes way better. Know what I mean? Take Mario, so if they made Super Mario Planet and it was a survival game, it would be wonderful. If it was exactly the same thing as Mario Brothers, but in between every mission you had to go do something, you know? There's foods you're eating, consumables. It's almost a survival game, if you think about it. If you think about it, it's almost a survival game because you have to sort of collect some coins as you go. You sort of get the mushroom. Get the mushroom, get the single flower. You know? Here, if Mario Brothers was a survival game, you would have a tech tree that builds into your flame ball flower suit, you know? Where as you collected more flowers, it will build up to your total goal. You can take any game and make it a survival game. It becomes amazing. Anyway, Halo Infinite sort of becomes a survival game when you start taking over the parts of the map and harvesting things and climbing through the mountains with a zip cord and taking over, you know, the last Halo Infinite is almost a survival game. If something doesn't completely hold your hand and offers open world content, you know, then it's approaching survival game, because a good game has some means to get stronger by farming something. And once you start farming a bunch of stuff to get stronger for the long term, it starts to become survival. Sort of. If you have some sort of consumable item that we're talking about here. Even ammo. If you had a game with a bunch of weird sci-fi weapons that required a bunch of strange and crazy ammo, like oil and weird batteries and whatnot, then it becomes a survival game. Right? I need some shards of Avalon to fuel my laser spear. Where are my shards of Avalon? Let's go find this corpse. Trying to complete this Tree of Whispers thing. 18 minutes. Gotta catch 'em all in your veins. There's too much stuff out here, man. I'm just trying to find what I need to find. Well, in theory, the stones. I was thinking about what Malthus says. He says, into fingers, into stones, into copper, into flim-flam. He keeps on saying that, you know? But I'm thinking, because I'm thinking you have like a bottleneck where you eventually have too many stones. But you can turn the excess stones into obols. And then with the obols, you can purchase rings. Or offhand items, like a focus or something, for 40 obols, and then that is broken down to give you iron. So in this case, it'll be stones into obols into focus into iron into stones, because it cycles back through as you get another random stone. I understand. I figure it out, people. Into fingers. Into flim-flams. Oh my gosh. Okay, I got the cord. Let me go back down to these guys. The warding pearls. Yeah. Where is the corpse? There he is. And we got the iron. Well. Oh, we have this dude ready. Ready. Got the fire on him, and he's dead. There we go. All done. Drive-by, drive-by, drive-by. There, I tagged him, and I'll do this event. Yeah. All done. Gotta survive for 1 minute. I'm trying to complete the stuff, the Tree of Whispers. Sort of hidden up that boss because people are doing it. Get a bit closer. Alright. Stop flying around. Okay. Okay, this is annoying. Let's go over here. It's cold enchanted. Alright, I'm cool again. Well, are we done yet? Almost. 3, 2, 1, done. So reach. And then Waves of Darkness completed. Go back over here. Extreme. Wow. Woo-wee. I'm gonna break it all down. Unless, of course, something is over a certain level. I'm looking at the aspects as well. Yep. Alright. So we have so much time remaining before we run out of time. Whoa. Goodbye, Malphus. Done for. Then go back and break it down. Stones into bubbles into focus into iron into stones. Yes. Then. Into obols, into focus, what? What are you talking about? Into offhand. Alright, we're going back in. Yep, and then I'm focusing on this Tree of Whispers stuff. So I can then head to the other spot. Get some flim flam in before it rotates out. Can't get too distracted with this spot here. It's over now, is it? Is it? No. 9 minutes. Gotta hurry. I'm going. All the way to this item over here. Completing whatever we have. Between A and B. Woohoo! And I'll stop by that event nearby as well. Yay. Okay, there's another core. Thank you very much. Right on down the way. Hey there, Goblin. That was good. That really worked. I guess I am getting stronger. I guess I am. Hurry up and knock this out. Another core. You just need a ton of stones. Until you need no more. And then it's all stones. All the time. For obols. Which is also gold. And gold also gets you into the cycle as well. Alright, gotta go, go, go. Okay, destroy the structures. Now, I'm not the best at destroying structures, you know. Not the best at destroying structures. Unless there's people there. There you go. Standing on the structure. And get the splash pile over here. This will give me some elbows, and the Tree of Whispers can blam. Well done. Yep. I'm gonna head over here to the skeleton. And the enemies are coming. So we're trying to hurry, because I want to do this and hop over to the other map before it rolls over to some other location. I'm going to go around the bend. Want that ore. This spot over here is kind of hard, though. We don't want these corpse supposed to be gone. I have my ally here, and he's doing his taunting thing. That's gotta keep moving. Nice. Guess I have to keep moving. Ooh boy. Wow, those guys are very powerful. There you go, my pet should do the rest of the work, huh? Get their attention. Wow. This guy has full life. There, my pet needs to aggro him, please. Look at all the sword. In fierce clusters. And done. Whoa. Yoo-hoo! Well, I stepped outside the circle, so whoops. Okay, this is all done. I'll go right down here by this location. These extras. Once I go into this cellar, I'll go across the map again. Right over yonder. More iron. And more iron. Woohoo! Look at all those stones. Got the elemental core. Got the ore. Got the ore. Oh yeah. And now we go into the hole. Getting all the gold in the world, though. Wowzers. It's so chunky. Crunchy. Whoa. And there definitely is a lot of iron out here in the hills. Ah. Yoo-hoo! Yes, and go. The Saint's hideout, yes. And now we go across the map before we lose time. Where? 18 seconds. Well, there it is. It's all done. This whole cycle's about to rotate over. About to rotate over. Go down here and do a quick box farm. In the meantime, in between rotations. That was good. Did some good stuff there. Go over here to the Helltide and open up a box or something. Yeah, just one box. It doesn't have to be a big box. I just need the occasional fiend rose. Oh boy. Okay. That was Why, thank you. And we got this event here. Gonna bring enemies to me for a second. We demand blood. Very nice. Woohoo! I was at 25 angel breath earlier. I can see how much I have now. $29. I'm currently at 6 fiend rows. Alright, let's go around the bend. Do some stuff here. That was nice. Looked very nice. Pale Tongue McGee, let's go. Boom. Iron. 4 iron chunks. You know you gotta love it. And you have to. We might as well just hang out for a bit. I was going around the bend for a second, you know, whatever. We got about 7 minutes until the next, or until this ends. It's snowing. It's snowing. Nice. I guess the flame shield isn't as important if I can't run through the enemies. Normally I can like push through them and then set them on fire, but now I guess it's fine. They're setting on fire when they explode, or when their neighbors explode. I have the fireball enchantment active. Here. Gonna go to one of these boxes. Like this one. I think it'll be fine. 75, yeah. Ooh, oh look! See, I got unique pants from that jewelry box. I got unique pants from that jewelry box. Ice Heart. That's what I'm currently using. So I got better versions of what I'm currently using, I think. That's good. That was worth it. Go through here, there might be a bunch of enemies. I don't really want to fight the boss. It'll take too long. But I can fight all the other dudes, huh? I could fight all the other ones. No, it's probably a better thing I could do, but besides that. Go over here for this armor. Over here in the Spiderlands of yore. The Spiderlands. I have 3 minutes. I'm gonna open up a few things here. No big deal. We're almost there. Just a couple more flimblams. Oh yeah. Right around the corner. Iron wand made of iron. I was gonna say, you know, wands have iron on them. It's called an iron wand, people. That's what it's called. And iron means ice. No, stone is ice. In theory. Alright, what do we got now? Other box. In 2 minutes. That'll work. Right in line. I'm gonna go pick up the cinders. Right now. Okay, so now I have to go to one more box. That was nice for a partial run. And then I'll go back out there to the fields of yore for the stones. I'm getting stuff. Oh yeah. I'm full now. I'm definitely getting stronger. My attack power is 10,000. And it partially fluctuates. I don't know why. Maybe based upon the attack speed or something. Yeah. Okay, that's it. And now we move on. Let's head back to town, and then I'll head back to another construct zone. Construction zone? Yes. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's rock this joint. And alright, flame shield is smooth through enemies, blah blah blah. I take less damage from crowd controlled or vulnerable enemies. That's really important. I can't stand it. 867 intelligence. Okay, you're done. 844. Okay, the chest 912. But I need that teleport thing, so. All these wands, oh my gosh. That might be good. 28 to all stats. My ice spikes chill enemies 15%. Over here we have ice spikes deal 15% damage to... Okay, so it does work together. I really need the ice armor. But I think I'm going to take off flame shield and put on ice armor instead. Okay? I'll get the unstoppable status, perhaps. Where are you? Okay, let's work with that. Because the blizzard effect increases ice spike damage, and so does the other one. They both do it. So maybe I can invest into the ice spike ability to increase the overall potential. Now, these current boots say that they increase my critical strike chance based upon movement speed, but that's all they do. I'm sure I can get better boots in time. Maybe even the penitent greaves. The penitent. Okay, so this chest needs to go away. Alright, so now let's take off the flame shield. Put back on the ice armor. It's good because whatever. Okay, mana regeneration, and enemies that hit me while it's active have a chance to become frozen. But I already have ACB. Damage against vulnerable enemies adds more to my barrier. Let's just work with that. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's fine the way it is. Maybe. Damage reduction. Chance to make enemies frozen. Lucky hit chance. I'm already making them frozen anyways. Maybe. Okay, cold damage against vulnerable enemies has a chance to generate mana. I'll bring that back, put it over here. And we want barrier effect. I'll go for that freezing effect. Just one more layer of potential freezing. But over here, I'd like to generate more mana if I could. That skill. More damage. Okay. Blizzard. 2. I'm really using, potentially, that skill to, I'm using Blizzard to freeze them, sort of. Damage reduction. I'll pull this down a bit, and then I want to increase the vulnerable or the mana generation. Okay, that might work. And we're good to go. So now, ice armor leaves behind exploding flames. Go my gloves. Lucky hit chance. Okay, I'm gonna pull this effect off this weapon and put it on my gloves. Okay, so now, ice armor leaves behind spikes. It'll work well with something or other. So we have Blizzard. I deal more damage to stunned enemies. Frozen Orb. Avalanche Key passive. And boom. Ice armor. Place it can go right now. Nice. Ice armor will leave behind ice spikes. And they chill enemies. Chill adds up for frozen, and that's good. Awesome. So now let's go down to another range, another zone. Oh, there's something. We're heading out here to the Fractured Peaks again. For the Tree of Whispers. For the Tree of Whispers Construct Zone combo. Okay? Very cool. I'll be right back, okay? Yes. Yeah. And or welcome. One. Oh no. And go. Okay, let's break down everything. There. And I'll purchase
Leather and steel. Gently used.
nothing. Oh, my box is filled with extra garbage. Sure is. Alright, time to get busy. Alright, we're good. Yo ho, yo ho. Time to rock and roll. Now, I might need the... It's something where unstoppable while ice armor is active is pretty important, I think. That's sort of missing here. Actually, from this puzzle. Missing. Missing. I'll get it back, though. So again, we have to go around the entire map. I have it where they'll be dealing fire damage whenever they die. Okay, that's done. A Herald of Malphus approaches. I'm coming. I'm coming. Someone's spawning the boss over and over again. I know. I'm coming. Oh, let's go right now. Right now. Without fighting things every 5 feet. I come bearing of the incense, yo. Judah. That'd be 2. And then 3. Hey, Landon. Yes, the Sorcerer is really good. Last season I was playing as a barbarian, and you play with me a little bit, right? That's how I met you. Good old Langdon. This season, I'm a Sorcerer, and it feels easier to have really high offense, defense, and crowd control. You know? It felt much harder, but satisfying, to do the same thing as a barbarian. But this is really good. I had 2 builds last season as a barbarian. One was hard hitting, like boss killing. Other one was fast, and the fast one had ice. But this is crazy. And I'm getting stronger. I hit level 100 yesterday. We go hit the slipper here. The Herald of Malphus. And hail. 4 games. On kick. Yeah. Yes. And the season's great with the actual content. Ooh-wee. See those red lines coming out? See, watch. All those red lines. I'm just standing over here right now, okay? Look at what's happening. Every so often. That's my pet. That's my pet doing that. He shoots out this attack that chains through a ton of bad guys. And it taunts them, and it pulls them in towards him. There's different modifiers, of course, but that's what I'm doing. Oh yeah. Along with something to increase my damage. So you see that fire line as it moves through the enemies? So watch, if I go right here, it'd be really obvious. Watch this. Wow. Look at that. Isn't that the best thing ever? And it constantly pulls the entire group over. It's ridiculous. It's sort of like the malignant part from season 1 or something, where it pulled everything towards you, but working out with the pet all the time. Yeah, I'm level 100 tier 4. I hit level 100 yesterday. And now instead of the blood harvest, you have this whole thing. The construct zone with people spawning bosses and everything. There's a new dungeon system. You'll see whenever you start playing. Don't read the negative articles about it because they don't know what they're talking about. Oh, what level have I done? Well, there's a new system. Just tier 60. I just hit level 100 yesterday, so I'm in the phase where I'm replacing all my gear. You know how it is. Right when you hit level 100, you're really weak for a second because now the enemy is level 100. So I'm trying to fill in my gaps and fix the problems. And I was pushing up the difficulty up to tier 60, and that's where I'm sitting. I hit level 100 yesterday. And there's a whole new dungeon system. It's different. It's this weird trap dungeon called a vault. You're primarily doing it to obtain these modifiers for your pet, but then at a certain point, you max out. But it's a fun dungeon that doesn't have a boss, but it still counts as a nightmare dungeon, so it's how you level up your glyph. So it's a really efficient method to level up your glyphs without having to fight bosses. But the dungeon itself requires dodging things and so forth. There's a new world boss, the Echo of Malphus, or the Shadow of Malphus, whatever. Very, very strong. Three of Whispers is ready for me. I'll pay for it. I'm paying for it. You see, it's just like the Blood Harvest, where people pay at this node over and over again to farm all these bosses that spawn. But to pay for this node, in Season 2, it was a Blood Harvest. It required 150 special blood to initiate this thing. This only requires 3 of this elemental core that you get from across the map and all these little nodes here and there. I thought I heard somebody at my door. Another herald approaches. I'll do this for a bit and we'll go back up and across the map here. Beautiful. I'm almost full. Let me go over here for a second. Conduit device. Okay. I think I hear somebody at my door or something. I can't tell because I have my headphones on. That was weird. Okay, let's go back to the Tree of Whispers to turn in the Grim Favor. Right now. Okay, let's break this all down right here. And all these items I'm considering as trash for now. I've almost leveled up everything that I need to level up. Item level 700 is trash. 904 is pretty good. Okay. And we're good to go.
It is done.
It is done. Chaos. And I'm currently at a certain amount of money. Beautiful. Okay. We'll break down all this stuff for later. And I think I'll purchase the jewelry and break that down as well. Millions. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. Is it worth it? I don't know.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
7? It's not really worth it. Not worth buying. If each item had like 20 iron each, it would be worth it. They're almost a million each. That really would. Okay, let's keep on rocking and rolling. Yeah. The elemental amalgam of yours. And let's head on down to Malphas. People might be there right now. Yes, igneous core. Some elixirs here. Behold the incense. I come bearing incense of yore. I come bearing incense of yore. Done. Yeah. Enjoy the incense. Sweet. Good to go. And gonna rock and roll as we fight Malphas a few more times. And again, I'm gonna head over here really quick. We're trying to multitask. Sweet. Wonderful. I do have the ice armor active again, so I feel much more comfortable about things. I'll get this and head on back down. Done. I'll get more iron from around the way. Well, I don't have it where the blizzard isn't lasting as long, but it costs less mana? Maybe? 1 second. I'd rather have it last longer and then whatever. Oh, while I have an active blizzard, my core skills cost less mana. So while I have, I'm not meant to spam the blizzard, I can spam my frost orb whenever I have a single blizzard out. My pet is zip-zapping him with fire, so hopefully that counts as fire damage to proc my other ability. And when they die, they're exploding with fire. Barely. Barely. Would this build be easier to defeat Liv? Absolutely, because the Sorcerer has the teleport, and they had the flame shield. I think the flame shield and the Necromancer's blood mist are essential for that because you're immune to damage, which means the traps don't affect you and you don't die. It's unstoppable mixed with Twin Blast. Completely immune. It would be way better. But there's a new boss now. It's called Uber Malphus, and he's kind of harder. He's a hard boss. He's definitely harder than Duriel. Definitely harder than Duriel. It's a pretty insane boss battle. Let's just say. Yeah. But I'm still refining it, you know? I had Flame Shield on a second ago. I just took it off. I wasn't using Blizzard for a bit. I'll probably still use Flame Shield during the dungeon. It lets me walk right through traps. But I think you should be more interested in the new boss because it's harder and it's more complicated. You know, there's more things you have to dodge. There's more objects you have to dodge. Oh yeah. Melvin Suarez. Okay. Igneous core. See, this new igneous core material is used to spawn that boss. Over here. Wow, that's pretty good. Because my barbarian was sort of doing that same thing, just nowhere near as good. With that Azure Wrath sword and this other item. Wowzers. Okay. And I don't know what the new items are for this season because I haven't played a high-end Sorcerer before. And I don't even know what items are available in general, so it's all a mystery. I'm excited about unlocking this stuff as time passes by. We're all done. Scattered stone. Okay. I'll do the next one. I did it. Let's go through my gear while I stand here. I'm gonna cast a bunch of blizzards around here. And let's get rid of all these items. For sure. Wonderful. Ice shards, pierce more times. Ice spikes. I'm looking at my life here. It's the staff, we don't want it. Gain increased damage with okay. Gain a bunch of damage to a set of different damage types. So for 7 seconds it cycles between fire, lightning, and physical, cold, poison, shadow. Uh-huh. I'll do it. Have a good day. I'm just going through my gear here. Shield controlled crackling. This is the new thing and it's awesome. This guy does drop uniques as well. So excited about that. Sweet. I'll do it again. But it says explosions from the shatter passive deal more damage if they die while frozen. Sure. Scattered stones. And crushed bones. Yep. Yeah. And again, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Until I'm out. But now I'm full and would have to go back around. Oh yeah. But now I think it's time to go to another construct zone that is currently active with the Tree of Whispers. For more XP. Sweet. Yep. Right now. I'll go now. Like right here. See, I just want some other location that currently has a Tree of Whispers. Whee! All junk. Here we go. Now I'll be working on these little Tree of Whispers activities. Let's go this way to go find this. I'll go over yonder. Go knock out this activity. Go empty out my box first. I'm not doing the side quest right now. Maybe later. Okay, someone just summoned the guy. Let's go join the party. I can summon him a couple times. On my own. Yoo-hoo. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. I'll invite you. I'm going to invite these people if I could. Nobody? Lucas Fade. You rush down here for a second. Knock all this out. Yeah. I need that unstoppable status with my ice armor. ASAP. See, there's a Tree of Whispers mission here involving killing 100 enemies or collecting their motes. Boom. Done. And again. I paid for it, that's right. And there's 100. Good to go. And I'm about to ride. I might get the credit. I'm going to go rush over right now. Right when this guy spawns. Now. I'm doing this ritual site. Wow. There you go. There's a corpse up above. I don't need to do it around other people as much. That's just me helping them out. Because I don't need the extra XP buff. It doesn't really help at all if I do it around other people, only if I need them to pay for it. I mean, it's kind of better if I do it on my own over here. Let's hope I get credit for those guys. I could make him my teammate. Get all the loot. No. Looking for a corpse over here. Gather vine. Looking for a corpse. And some ore around the outer rim. Wonderful. I'll do a nice tour. Still looking for the body. Oh, I already got him. I just never finish it off. There it is. It's done now. Alright, let's go over here. This is the easy activity. I'll do it. Blood is the key. It's the easy one. Get the stuff and go back down. And again. armor, ice, boom. My ice armor emits spikes of flim flam. In this case, having some thorns would be kind of good. A little bit. If the enemies freeze when they hit me, then there's no second hit. I can sort of let them hit me and then die with the thorns. I'll see what's inside the box in just a second. Yeah. I'm fighting in an area that is not in the Tree of Whispers, or the Construct Zone, but it's still, I'm doing a Construct Zone that has a Tree of Whispers active in the general area, after completing another Construct Zone that had an active Tree of Whispers Construct Circuit, meaning the obelisks, there's a Tree of Whispers turn-in for Grim Favor's credit for completing 3 obelisks, Malthus, and destroying 100 or whatever constructs. I've already done that. And that's on a rotation. It'll eventually be in some other location every hour. So you don't really want to hang out there. You want to fight in another area where you have to move around the map anyways. That's what I'm doing. Now I have gotten some unique items from random enemies before. Random enemies. We're looking for a corpse. Found it. I have this shrine active. I think I spent all of my stones earlier. Maybe. Come on. All these bad guys. All these enemies. What the heck? Slowly marching toward me. And there's a champion of evil on his way. I'm just sure of it. The ever-parched, yeah. And done. Ooh. An event right around the corner, but I'll hug the rim. Trying to get this iron. Oh, look, there's iron. Thank you so much. I want to check these edges. I don't think there's as many constructs over here besides that dude right there. But there are pale tongues. These humans. I think I should go all the way down for the ritual site. Yeah. Right over here. And we have to slay some skeletons, I think. The staff only has like 7 iron inside, maybe. Maybe 200 weapons have more iron than 100 weapons. Perhaps. Ooh, iron. There's 7 iron inside that node there. And here. 7 iron. 4 and a 3. Maybe there's more iron over here in general because it's like a mining area. Full of mining. That makes sense. There's no sort of pickaxe. You're just clicking on stuff. This is almost a survival game because of that. Open world and with some resource harvesting, some plants and whatnot you have to go for. That's it. So doing that boss fight or the Malthus thing over there with other people is only really good if you don't have any material to spawn them on your own. You want to mooch or extend how much you have. Or if you're not at level 100 and you want to get more XP, you want to be around as many people as possible for that 5% XP gain per person. I'm not quite sure how much it builds up. Nice. I do have some decent damage resistance piling up. But I don't seem to be burning them as much. I'll probably fix that problem. Well, see, I see lots of fire, actually. All those little explosions. That's all fire. Go all the way down here for this other event. Or this ritual, I should say. Not so much an event. Oh boy. This is really effective. Oh yeah. No. All the way in the corner. The ritual is set. And the Tree of Whispers is done, so I will quickly dash on back and work on that. 859, 77, 75, 69. Staff. We're not using staves. 913. Close enemies. Core skill, lightning strike damage. Critical strike damage. Oh boy. Close enemies. Nice chunk. Frozen, stunned. Good strike. Okay, I'm gonna reroll that item or something. Put it in my box for later. Yep. Above 900. 85. Frozen, crowd control, damage over time, lightning damage. Done. Okay, we go straight to the Tree of Whispers. Then we continue on. Right now. And let's go turn in our flim flam right now. I'll put that wand away.
It is done.
Chest plates. Doesn't really matter right now. I can probably spam Varshan coming up. That'd be fun. Pretty good way to get random uniques as well. But not yet. Not yet. You see, this chest here wouldn't do anything versus the boss fight. The Raiment of the Infinite, where it pulls in enemies and stuns them, that doesn't work. That does not work on the boss. You know? Teleporting in general isn't really good on bosses either. But in general farming, yes. Like I said, we have to make these two extremes. Alright. I should go put this item away for later inspection. While deep freeze is active, exploding ice spikes form in the area. Well, there you go. And all of my ice spikes, oh, I understand now. It's come full circle, and now I need this. So now I now have developed a need for deep freeze. And since my pet has that pull, I don't really need the pull as much, so I can pull off. Awesome, so it's going to work out. It's going to work out. Cool. Yes, let's extract this off. Right now. And now, check this out. Put that back on something. Now I'm not going to be... You see, ice armor is important. Blizzard's important. Because they all have the ice spike and they all contribute towards this total. Maybe I don't need the Frost Nova on my hotbar. Because we have it where Frost Nova automatically is cast right over here. You see? Enemies that die while frozen have a 26% chance to unleash a Frost Nova. I don't need it on the hotbar. Yay! But I'll keep the stats. Boom. And I'll probably use... I was waiting for this need. I was waiting for a need to actually use an ultimate ability. And that's going to really help me out. We just have to get some other item that will reduce its cooldown. I'm sure that'll happen. Okay, let's just reduce that core skill down. Deep freeze, encase myself in ice, becoming immune for 4 seconds, dealing a bunch of damage. Killing enemies, blah blah blah. When it expires, it deals a bunch of damage. You cast it again to cancel it out. And well, when deep freeze ends, I gain base life as barrier for every enemy that I froze. And when it ends, my non-ultimate cooldowns are reset. Yay. I'm still using teleport. And it is a source of electric damage, but I feel like eventually we're going to leave the world of needing teleport or whatever. This is exciting. Now I have this thing with a whole minute cooldown on it, but that's fine. Because this other item I pulled the aspect off of. While deep freeze is active, there's exploding ice spikes in the area, and they do stuff. And you know what? It's going to be good because it's going to count as one more source of becoming immune, seeing as I lost the flame shield. Not for traps, but for boss fights and whatnot. Sometimes you need to sort of like stand there and just hit something to become immune for a second. You know? Go find a spot for this.
But don't dally. Hand it over.
Where? Ice armor. While within my blizzard, I take less damage. Blizzard. Distant enemies have a chance to do whatever. I do more damage against stunned enemies. Frozen orb stays in place. Avalanche key passive now applies to addition. Pretty important. If anything, dealing more damage to stunned enemies. So what I want to do is, let's go back, see if I have any extra ring I can modify. Critical strike damage, cold damage, damage to crowd controlled enemies, damage to frozen enemies. Yeah. I'll swap out this ring. Boom. Now I'm going to imprint that. Maybe. I can probably find something better though. Checking these other items out. Because I got some stuff. Fireball bounces, my attacks do weird stuff. Marked enemies. Perhaps I had that. Is it good? Damaging enemies with non-basic skills marks them. When a basic skill hits them, my basic skill damage is echoed. I don't care about that as much. When did I get Frostburn? When did that happen? Oh, and they're sacred. Okay, there's a chance to freeze enemies. Freeze duration. No. Okay, we're looking at other stuff though. That's for sure. Yeah. Okay, so I want to
Well, let's have a look.
modify this ring. Well,
Not
actually,
every customer.
let's go down to the gatehouse and or the gate, whatever the heck it is, the gate hall, and I'm gonna try to grind for more rings. Second, make sure I'm about to imprint something. So first, world boss, 8 minutes. So first, let's go craft a bunch of stones. 17. I have no room. Let's go craft 17 stones. 19 stones. And then, yeah, I'm level 10 with almost everything. That's cool. Woohoo! Breaking support level 10. Gripping support level 10. Mockery support level 9. And electrocution support. Alright, so now I'm going to buy all of the obols in the world. I'm going to spend all my stuff. Goodbye. Hey, now we have a bunch of obols, you see? Stand over here and just open this bad boy up. Woohoo! Thank you. And now I'll buy a bunch of rings, you see?
The wind, fine quality. The wind next will be better. Fate is with you. I can tell.
Ring.
Ah, fate smiles.
And a key. So off the bat, I'll just get rid of all of the sacred items. Yep. And now what do we have? 901. Damage to distant. Slowed. Max 1 mana. That's just bad. Okay. I need these lines to be positive. 3 of them out of 4. And I could re-roll the 4th. Damage to frozen, damage to burning, damage over time. Nope. Overpower damage. You see, I need to increase my overpower frequency. Lightning damage, barrier generation. Nope. Critical strike chance. Lightning damage, crackling energy damage. Nope. Crackling energy damage. Nope. Damage over time. Vulnerable damage. My goodness. Critical strike chance. Strike damage. Well. I'll tell you what. After all that, huh? I'll break these down and I'll make more stones. Because this is iron. Oh, I'm out of stones. Cool. Yes. So now, we have to imprint this ring after trying. Right here. When deep freeze is active, floating ice spikes form, and then all of my ice spikes having increased explosion radius. All of them. That's the most important thing. From the other sources. The point. Okay, so now. More power. As they say. Woo-wee! That was good. That was easy. And now we go back somewhere. Where were we? Go do this world boss. So excited, and it's so hard to hide how I feel. I'm heading out there right now. Ooh. That's good. And let's just find a way to reduce those cooldowns, huh? I'm sure there'll be a way. Once a minute means pretty much once every time I engage in combat. After running around for a bit. Just gotta reduce that. I can re-roll a couple items to include percentages of cooldown reduction for time. So we have these ice spikes and they're doing well. So whenever I have ice armor, we have ice spikes. Whenever there's a blizzard, there's ice spikes. That's important. And the ice spikes in particular is what I care about in terms of the damage. Of course. Well, that was so good. I tell you what. I wasn't using it. Now I have a reason. And my attack power is 11,000. I have the extra layer of protection. And here we are. Look at all these people hanging out. It's crazy. So crazy. I'm going to use the incense, huh? Behold the incense. Armor. I'll go ahead and use it. Incense. Okay, so this is going to start in 2 minutes and whatever seconds. I'll be right back. Yeah. Oh yeah. And now here we are. Yes. So he's gonna do his thing now. And we're not gonna die. Ice, 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 ice. Maybe. Ice, ice, ice. We leap with them. Woo-wee. After I teleport, I have high defense as well. That's good. The ice on them. We're standing in it. Got that defense going. Totally. Tons of stagger on him. Best flash going. And teleport us. Yeah. This guy is taking a lot of damage. After his next leap, I'm going to do my deep freeze. After his next leap. Maybe. Now. Yeah, buddy. Woo-wee. I did it. I'm spamming my lizard. I'm not taking much damage from him. Yep. Have loads of little barriers and so forth. Good boy. And the barrier. Real good. Real good. I think my pet is giving me full fortify. Yep, I have full fortify. Very nice. I don't have self-heals, so I think I'm going to replace my... I should replace my gems with life on kill. And that'll be really good to go. Right now I have critical strike damage versus these enemies. So I got a staff. Staff of Lam. I've already had it before, but maybe I'll use it later on. Well done.
Impressive.
Impressive. Impressive. Alright, let's go over here to this spot right over yonder. To toss a rock. To farm the flim flam of viewer. Flim flam of viewer. I think the current system is completely abuseful. Done. That's a good response. Alright, let's move on. Come on, people, now. Smile on your brother. Whisper. How goes it? How goes it? Mm-hmm. Sweet. We'll put him on the bend here. Just a second longer, baby. Done. Ice. That is pretty good. You know, the longer you stay in the ice form, the faster it is for the for what's it called? Deep freeze, for it to be ready again. Got 30 seconds until it's ready. If I need to use it. Yes. Very good here. Right on down. I'll try to get some extra ore as I go. Nice. 57 out of 100. I'm doing something for some activity. For the clan strips. This event here is for the Tree of Whispers. I'm hoping for the tuning stones I'm using to be maxed out, but we're not there yet. Almost there. I'm maxed out on the arching support, or arcing support, and mocking support's almost active, but might as well be active. Woohoo! Let's see here. I wonder if I did the cooldown reduction. Oh, that's fine. If I just stand here, this guy will just zip zap everything, you see? On a cycle. On a cycle. I'm gonna save my deep freeze for the big boss here. I think that'll help. Sweet. Oh yeah. And now I'm frozen, and now I am not. I shut it down early, but I wonder if it does the damage if you do it early. It's probably, it deals damage based upon how much was absorbed or something during the time that it's active. Alright, and right on up. And multitasking. I'm stopping by the obelisks and completing the Tree of Whispers. Almost done. Okay, a grotesque debtor. And that's pretty easy. Probably really help in PvP as well, perhaps. Yep. Good old ice sorcerer is sort of ridiculous. I don't know how the fire or lightning versions are. Last season it was about being a lightning sorcerer with the ball lightning gravitational thing. Gravitational aspect. Okay, here's a little event here. In about 10 seconds, it'll be ready for me. I'm gonna wait here for a second and then wait for a second and then now. Very good. I had to do the deep freeze at the very end there. He is not stoppable. Ancient Typhoon. A viewer. Go ahead and click on it. There it is. I have to loot 3 of those. The whole 3. Let's go for this pylon in the corner. I'm checking for some ore as we go. Get it with the ace. Unstoppable. Reduce mana cost. And bang. Somebody summoned the Malthus guy. I have to go catch up. Maybe. All the way across, huh? I'm coming. I should have a lot to spend. There's one. Done. So done. You guys won't even know what's happening. All these ice spikes doing all kinds of crazy damage. Yeah, so they're definitely not on as fire as much. I think I'll swap that out. This effect. Somebody also spawned Malthus right here. They're sort of on fire. Yeah. Good old Malthus. Hell's up. I wonder if I can cast the blizzard on top of the enemy if they're inside the suppressor field. Will it work? I know parallel shots don't work. Or do you have to be standing in? Might have to be standing in. Keep on going for a second. We're done with the Tree of Whispers. Sort of have to go turn in. I think I'll pay for it one time. I'll pay for Malthus once. You know, I'll be nice. Zippity-doo-dah. Get these blizzards running. Yeah, get him. Oh, you have to love it because you have to. Thank you for the stones. All the dudes around the corner. I think someone just paid for it. Yes, they did. I'm gonna add these guys to my team. Idolist. Road. No? You got it ready. So what is the enchantment? No, it's not possible. Okay. Well, there it is. I guess I can do this until I'm full. I'll do it until I'm full then. I would like the penitent greaves, to be honest. Thank you. 8 seconds until it's time for the big show. Now. Sweet. I'll do it again until I'm full. Right now. Until I'm empty. Let me stand right here and just check it out. All the blue stuff I got rid of. These boots. And again, I deal more damage to a bunch of frozen enemies. Oh, thank you. I'll pay for it again. All these staves I don't want. Nice armor. Woo. Here we go. Done. The staff. Getting funky. Let's get these guys arranged right now. All the dudes. Yeah. Governing stone. Who the heck are you? Whoa, I had a lag spike for a second. Oh my gosh. Mysterious lag spike of yours. That was scary. Doing it. Sweet. Goodbye, bad guys. There's gold in them hills. There it is. Going back to the tree. Or I'll go one more time. Now I'm empty. And then back to the tree and I'll be full. Or whatever. Oh, there's fire in me. That's not me, Chris. That's somebody else next to me. That's one of these many other players. I've gone pretty hardcore ice right now. I have a minor amount of fire. Whenever the enemies die, they explode in fire. And my little companion pet deals fire damage to all the enemies. But there's a fire sorcerer. See with that big fire snake? I'm doing a bunch of this stuff. But I'm very powerful though. Okay, so now it's time to head back to the tree. Yoo-hoo! Okay, all the stuff I have to look at. Gee. Alright, while Deep Freeze is active, I gain a bunch of life and mana per second. That's important. Take less damage from all these enemies. Let's just hold this on the side right here. Well, I could just swap out the helmet. Nope. Okay, what do we have? This chest. Garbage. 9.2% raw damage. Frost kill damage. But it's on the low end. Perfect fire resistance. Almost. Well, not really. Okay. Eventually I'll try Varshan again. I'm getting much stronger during this session. 32%. It's better. What? Because it's on an amulet. Duh. Which means... whatever. Okay. Let's go, break all this down. And I'll do a couple things. Pull some aspects off. Pull these aspects off. And then... I have it where I take less damage from crowd-controlled or vulnerable enemies. And I felt like it was a waste, because for the most part, if they're crowd-controlled from me, they're frozen, so they're not doing any damage anyways. The vulnerable thing is pretty good, though, for bosses. It's a nice big chunk, as long as the enemy is constantly flim-flammed. Now, if I had... 1 second. Okay, so in theory, I would have a helmet for bosses and a helmet... that really is more boss-oriented. But I'd rather have, like, random enemies. Messed up. Okay, do I have any spare helmet? Crowd control duration, lightning resistance, poison resistance, blah blah blah. Same thing, really. Life on kill. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use this one. Pop out the helmet, and then I'll re-roll, upgrade, refine.
Looks worn. I can fix it.
I already had a helmet, people.
Don't
I already had
ruin all that work.
a helmet.
Work done. Let's get started.
Lightning resistance. Let's just check out my overall flimflams. Okay, shadow. That's fine. What is my real lightning resistance? The over? Probably. I have different sources of everything. Lightning and poison. Let's go to a real town for a second so I can check out my... I'm going to remove all the gems to see my true resistance. Make adjustments from there. Okay, so I'll remove these gems for a second. And I would like to add some life on kill. Critical strike damage to crowd controlled enemies. Yes. I'll keep that, but I'll add 1 skull. Then I'll make another ruby. Skull for life on kill. Ruby for health. And then let's remove all of these diamonds. For a second, check out my resistances. Fire and shadow are the lowest. Okay.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there.
Fire and shadow.
No one will do anything. If you want work done, let's get started.
I don't really need crowd control duration. I'll swap out the life on kill. 25% armor. Why not? That's a good helmet. That's a good tanky helmet. Yeah. That's a good tanky helmet. And now I'll make sure to balance out my resistances.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
So we're at, I need fire and shadow. In theory, if I just use 1 diamond. Okay. 1 diamond. Alright, and then 1. These guys. Almost there. And then a second diamond.
Beautiful and handy.
Sure. Sure. Work. For now. And now let's continue on with some other fine-tuning right around the corner. What else do we have? Got that armor line. Chance to heal. Sure. Sure. You know, it all works out. Reroll this a bit more. I got that Fiend Rose needed. So it'll be pretty important what I'm doing here. Damage to Frozen could go up almost by 10 more percent. One more time. There it is. That.
Another happy customer.
Another happy customer. Alright. Okay, so far so good. But my attack power dropped. It was at like 10,000 a second ago. Something mysterious happened. Oh, I know what happened. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Fine. All a lie. Lie. You know? I'll make believe. As we've established. You have all these synergies that are hidden.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Okay. Now let's go back down to the Tree of Whispers. I just made it where I regain health and mana when I'm in the deep freeze. As opposed to taking less damage from vulnerable targets. Everybody. We'll see. Options.
It is done.
10% raw damage. Now, I would like just overall cooldown reduction, by the way. In the end. Okay, so let's get back out there and do our thing.
I carry the best. Shards of
I'm gonna buy these
You got a good price.
and break them down. For that iron. Tharbin's at, huh? Nope. Head on down to a nice spot like the desert. Yes. I'm doing the desert here. I have 47 more minutes to rock and roll. Getting extra credit for doing the construct zones. And later on I'll be doing more vaults. I mean... Power. Money. Okay, so what do we have? Resist all. I'll save that for later. I'll just use anything. Anything. Okay, I'm stopping by each obelisk. In turn. Nice. And... done. Und, right over here. I'm stopping by each of these obelisks. So is everybody else. think it's good if I'm right after this dude, because then I'll get credit for what he loots, and then I think enemies will respawn for me. If I wasn't level 100, I'd want to be right next to him to get more XP. You know? So it sort of guarantees I can spam the enemy after I do that. Pretty good. Let me go around the map here. Oh yeah. Awesome. Whenever I teleport, they get grouped up. Getting a load of money here. So in theory, I can just completely spam and empty out my mana bar, and then use the deep freeze, and then my mana will rebuild again right away. Check this map, we're good to go. We want to go all the way over here. Gotta slay the skeletons, and a multitasking sort of experience. Yes. Good old Lex baby. Did not mean to use that. Done. I got the core. Just a few skeletons to take care of here. Across the desert. Eventually I'll do Varshan. Okay, see my attack power here is 10,000. Okay, there's something weird going on. Maybe once I have some ability active, or if I'm out in the field, probably with the weapon drawn or something like that. The damage isn't reflective. Something felt like it was wrong. Supposed to have about this much. Very good. That works. Okay, someone has summoned Malphus, but that's okay. Okay, done with this Whisper mission. Want to go all the way around here. Alright, it is self-sustaining now. So I've reached a point where I no longer have a mana issue. I think. If I just keep playing willy-nilly all crazy with spamming my abilities, if I ever do run out, I can just do this. The rebuild back up. And then we keep on going. And we have 45 seconds until it's time, and I appear to be getting lots of mana. I took off the Frost Nova, and I don't miss it. Because I have a free Frost Nova whenever these enemies, I think whenever they die while frozen, maybe? Very shabby, right? Yeah, enemies that die while frozen. The key is getting them frozen. That's happening rather fast and or quickly. Then it's just a chain reaction where they emit frost novas, which will make the other enemies frozen. So it's good. Go around the edge looking for supplies. These delicious rocks. Wow. And more. Up and around the rim looking for these ore deposits. You know? Oh no. We're fine. Plenty of damage on these guys. Yep, I think I'm pretty functional now. I'm curious to see about how I'll fare against the bosses eventually. I've actually made a ton of changes since farming out here in the field today. Based upon exposure to new items and whatnot. Now, a bit better. Yep. Completely immune to the damage. I could pair that with Fire Shield, and then I'll have a double immunity. A double immunity. Whoa. 27 seconds. I'm gonna actually try to expend my mana. It's kind of hard. It's actually kind of hard to spend my mana. On purpose. I've reached a point where it's sort of self-sustaining. It was a problem for a while. And after all this exposure, I'll take another look at my Paragon board and probably make some more changes. Well, in theory, I just gotta get into that ice form just to refill my mana bar. Every so often. If I ever happen to run out, that's how I'm going to use it. If I ever happen to run out, I'll just use it. Just for a second. But beyond that, I should be fine. I'm full on fortified because of my pet here. Doing pet things. Sweet. And we're here with the obelisk of your... Hello. And now. Be just enough to get my stuff filled up again. Just long enough. Sweet. Alright, goodbye. Rock a new shoe. Sweet. What have we got? Head back down. All these parts. I have it where I loop with making sound effects. Delete. Random armor rack. I'd like if next season provided a reason to have more leather. Because right now we really need more iron. Well, not forever actually, until there's no more stones to obtain, and then the iron grind is over. Just a partial iron grind. It'll rotate over. It's almost done. Again. Okay, let's get wild with it. Spam, spam, spam all around until we're sort of empty. Everyone's freezing, having a good time. Extra fire damage that I don't think I need, but working out pretty well. I don't think I need that pre-blizzard thing because it's fine. Alright. Yes. I'm freezing. Interrupted. Solid gold. Exactly, Chris. See, I was surprised. Chris over here in the chat said I'm not taking much damage, that it's surprising that they're so tanky. I was surprised too. I haven't played a high-level sorcerer, but I've known sorcerers in the world, and they've complained about certain things. And I figured that they're extra squishy, but I saw right away that they're able to do outstanding offense and defense and crowd control. More than my experience with the druid and barbarian. See, I'm getting deeper in this cycle. I'm past level 100, so now we have to get sort of tanky. And this is standard content. This isn't like a nightmare dungeon, right? Nightmare dungeons get really hard. So compared to, like I was saying before, once you start doing higher level nightmare dungeons, doing normal content feels really easy. And earlier today, I was doing nightmare dungeons up to tier 60, which is like level 100 and something enemies, you know? So these guys are much weaker, and I had to refine myself to avoid getting one shot. So it's not about taking up all this damage, it's about avoiding dying right away in harder difficulties. You have to have layered defense. And in this case, you see, while within my own blizzard, and for 3 seconds after, I take 32% less damage. Okay. And see here, what else? Some obvious thing, you know. Okay, none of that. But over here, I have ice armor. Gives me armor and a barrier, right? But this procs other things. It counts as a defensive skill. It counts as a cooldown. It does plenty of other things. While it's active, there's ice spikes shooting out, so it's a really good thing in general. Gives me a barrier that overlaps. So that prevents some damage, right? And the teleport, upon teleporting, I gain 30%. So right over here, after teleporting, I gain 30% damage reduction, right? And then this thing right here makes me immune to damage for a little while. Now, under the skills, there's a bunch of vaguely tanky things, even though I'm using the glass cannon flim. Okay? But there's a couple things here, you know, I'm doing what I can. But, for example, at the very least, see, I only have a couple points put here, but every time I use a cooldown, I gain a barrier. So I mentioned the ice armor is good because it counts as a cooldown. Right? And over here, it's also a defensive skill. So I have these 3 defensive skills. At one point, I was using Flame Shield, which is also another really tanky ability because it makes you immune. But it does other stuff as well. But right here, Elemental Attunement, and critical strikes have a 15% chance to reduce the cooldown of one of my defensive skills. Hey there, buddy. Of one of my defensive skills, right? So all that stuff. And every time I spend mana, I have damage reduction. My lucky hit chance is pretty high in general. I'm freezing them quite a bit. In terms of not taking damage, it's because they're frozen. All the enemies are frozen. That's one factor. And there's lots of stuff dealing with that. Now my pet over here is really good. And I have most of my governing... Well, all my governing stones are level 10 now. And most of my tuning stones they're getting up there. That's why I'm doing this right now. To get these stones. But I'm using Focus Fire with max level arcing. So it hits a lot of enemies. And it taunts them. And it pulls them in. So quite often the enemies aren't even attacking me. But beyond that, I have this Flash of Adrenaline Governing Stone, which increases my damage by 20%, so that's pretty offensive. But assigned to it, I have the Fortify Support Tuning Stone for extra Fortify, so I have usually full Fortify that builds up over time pretty quickly. And then I have it lasting longer, and with a shorter cooldown, and it's back to back. So with the cooldown reduction and the duration, the ability is active back to back. So I always have that ability. I could go even more tanky by having damage reduction whenever that's active, but then there'd be some cooldown, whatever. But there's options. You're asking how much damage does my blizzard do? Oh, you know, whatever. Doesn't matter. I just hit level 100. You know, trying to get stronger. Alright, let's get back over here across the way. Actually, to a new area. A new area. Like right over... I like to do the Tree of Whispers activities within these zones here. This one's all done. How much more time do we have? 1 hour? What the heck? What the heck? So there is nothing I can do that'll be beneficial. Let's go over here for a second and just knock out a quick partial Tree of Whispers activity within the Imperial Library of Door. Alright. And I could do a partial Helltide for a second. But yeah, let's go do a partial Helltide. And probably right when it's done, something else will be lined up for me. Because I do need the Fiend Rose over time. I need the Fiend Rose for re-rolling. For re-enchanting items. You know? And for the Chorus of War incense for plus 40 all stats. Go back to my box here for a second. There's something inside, and I have to empty it out. Check out everything. And I'm making a lot of fine-tunement here on the edge, back and forth, as we get stronger and stronger. There you go. So now we will ride forward unto dawn. I'm going to go right back here to this event, just for the heck of it. And my goal is to open up like one box. Maybe a couple boxes. Doesn't really matter. There's a chance to get uniques from this system. But I'm really trying to get the Fiend Rose, so I'll be scrubbing the edges, along with the other plants as well. And the ore. Lots of stuff around these edges, you see? What I'll be doing. Oh boy. A lot of pollution there, buddy. I'm gonna keep that deep freeze on tap until there's a big fat group of enemies. Not those, because they're way easy. Let's keep it at the ready. There you go. Hey there, friend. There's some Fiend Rose. That's what I wanted. Over here, just kill some random dudes here. Got 5 minutes. Plenty of time. Yep. My basic attack is a melee thing right now, so not the fastest in that regard. I have to walk up to them. Or teleport. Here's a screaming Hellvein. Immortality, Forgotten Souls. And we have an event coming up around the corner. It's easy. I'll do it. Waves of Darkness. It's pretty easy and it has a bunch of enemies that come in waves, dare I say. Almost too many enemies, in a good way. So 28 seconds and I can do my little abilities. I need some other item that will increase my rate of cooldown. Increase my rate of cooldown. There you go. Goodbye, champion. And right now. Done. I was doing that just to get more mana. Perfect. Beautiful. I'm not really trying to hurt them all the way with my blizzard. It's more about the ice orb. I'm using the blizzard to freeze them and to hurt them over time in between mana cost and all that, if possible. Really a combination of the both of them to, don't you know. Okay, we have 3 minutes remaining. Enough time to do something. Okay, let's open up that box right over there. Or it could have anything inside. A different slot. It's all life. There's a chance for a unique item. There we go. There's a barricade here. Human land has a bunch of pale tongues. That's important over time. There's more fiend rows. No, I just want to open up one box in between these Tree of Whispers activities. Awesome. Yes. I'm almost filled up with this with the stones, you know. I just used up all my stones, so I need more. Open up one more box in 2 minutes after obtaining what I need. I'm only using this deep freeze ability because I obtained some legendary item that increased the effectiveness of my passive ice spikes that my ice armor and blizzard also emit. So it's kind of working out a little bit. Angel Breath Pasta. 1 minute to go. All done. Bam. Frost, 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 frost. I need a bit more. I need more. Mm-hmm. 3 more. There you go. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. Okay, here we go. Bam. Woohoo! Nice. And then we move on. Head on down here by the Imperial Library for a second. And I'm just going to complete a couple things until the Tree of Whispers is complete. Okay. Couple things. It's easy and I like it. I like this spot. Good spot. Okay, my attack power is chilling like that, but once I hop off the horse, it'll be higher. Up. I'll come back through and grab everything. I was trying to see how much damage that thing did all by itself. Not much. In theory. I like how they turn all blue. My dearest wanders the wilderness alone. I can't see.
Please. I need your help. I can't see. My dearest wanders these woods.
But you're not in the woods. Oh. Beautiful. I still don't know how it is to fight a big boss with this build. At least I have the ability to build up my mana all the way. I'm sort of waiting for something to really mess with my cooldowns, you know? Or to reset my ultimate. Something like that. Like Flicker Step would be great, maybe? Or whatever the heck it is. I don't know if that's for all classes, but I need something like that. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. Might be too much. Too much for these schmoes. We gotta escort this guy. My tankiness is insurmountable. That was easy. And then I'll grab this. I'll go down the hill for a second. Alright. And then go turn in this moat thing. And then we'll go back to the tree. That's how easy the world can be. I'm just going to spam until my mana's empty. All done. Yoo-hoo! Yes. Eventually I'll fight these other bosses again. I feel like I'm in a transitional period. So, I'm just trying to get stronger over time, you know, stronger over time. Gonna work out. All done there.
Forge is always hot.
Okay, we're looking for the Tree of Whispers around the Stones of Phlegm. Let's go over here. One of my favorite areas, the Fat Goose Inn. Yes. One second. Done. Okay, I believe you. Let's go. Let's hop on down around the bend. And hit up each of these spots. I'll try to just reset. The conduit of lightning is ready for my hand. Let's see how much damage I take right now, because this does a lot of damage. But I just verified that my resistances are all nice and even. You know, I just did that. I reset my gems and all that stuff, so I have at least 70 for my resistances, and a couple of my pieces of armor has like plus 20 something percent extra armor in it. And that's something I did much later in my journey for the Barbarian. I realized that that sort of stuff is really important. That you have to have a couple items that have just big old fat percentages of resistances on them. And I did that on purpose this time through. Pretty good. Yep, pretty easy. I must have seemed foolish as a barbarian next to sorcerers in the past. It's like a walk in the park for a sorcerer. It's a walk in the park. Sweet. And done. All these free shots shooting out. Beautiful. I am invulnerable. Okay, let's keep on going around. Getting these extra cores. A long journey. Getting new gear. I've almost gotten all the stones, and at that point I'll transition my activities. I'm getting a ton of pearls in the background. I currently have 207 pearls of warding, and 48 igneous cores. I'm not quite sure how many it takes to do whatever. Go around the bend over here. Right there. Freezing for a second. Yeah. The barb. Let's just say that you're able to do the same thing, but you have to. I feel like you have to work for it a bit more. Even if you know what to do, you still have to do a bit more. It's less obvious with the barbarian. I feel like it's right in your face, and they give you a bunch of stuff. For the sorcerer, through the skill tree, there's lots of sources. I don't know. For example, like my late game barbarian build where I had that ice effect where I was running around. It was fast and everything. It was freezing them, but this is a bit better. And it was like that way a long time ago. I don't know. It's all equal in its own little way. It's nice to be able to experience this. Next season I'll be doing the rogue. I don't know much about the rogue. I'm learning more about the sorcerer and I still don't even know. Remember, I haven't seen the loot table and I don't even know what the uniques are for the sorcerer. I have a couple and I'm sure there's others. And I still have to get all the uniques from all these bosses. I did a cycle through them earlier. I plan on doing another cycle again. But I'm doing this process here to refine my overall build a little bit. I'm about to go back and do a bunch of dungeon crawling in a little while. I tried to fight some bosses earlier as a... Let's just say there's a big learning curve with the sorcerer as well. That's why everybody's complaining about it, because it's yet to figure out what to do. I've applied my knowledge from before, so now it's a bit more obvious. Because if you do it wrong, you can feel weak. I was feeling weak for a little bit. And in fact, I probably am still kind of weak versus certain things. Like my barbarian felt weak for a long time because I didn't have the upheaval ability. Operating with just whirlwind and a shout and a leap and a charge, all that stuff is great versus average content. But then killing bosses takes a long time. You need some big whammo ability on top of everything else. I think every class needs, every build needs some sort of extra damaging punch, depending on what you're doing. If you're just scouring the lands, you don't need it. Like, for this sort of thing, you can have a nice, fast, and fun build. You know? But if you're fighting a boss, then maybe. Every so often there's a hard boss in the field, but most of the time there ain't. You know? Every so often there's an event that has an extra hard big boss, but usually these events are normal. Just a bunch of normal enemies that are easy to kill. Most of my combat relies on freezing the enemies, and for bosses I'm not freezing them. I have a lot of damage versus frozen enemies, and that doesn't work during bosses. So I'm trying to transition into something a bit more. This blizzard really helps because it provides damage over time while I'm waiting for my mana to build up and everything. I can really spam it. I have to also build up my overpower frequency. So I'm sure many of these things I want are tied to items I haven't even seen yet. Go check the map. I'm checking these sectors to see if there's a Tree of Whispers rotation, and there isn't. Alright. A Herald of Malthus. I'm gonna spend everything in boom. So I'm doing that just to build up my mana. All these players. There you go. I'll spam the rest. Whenever enemies die, they emit an ice nova. Really good. Sweet! I'm sure I'll like the rogue as well. I'm just sure of it. Okay, we're doing this for a second. Yep, we're doing this for a second, you see? Boom. Do it again until it's empty. And now it should be self-sustaining. This whole field full of ice. Done. Boom. I'm not even sure how much igneous core the big boss costs. We'll go over here really quick and get another core. Elemental core. The Herald of Malthus. Oh yeah. I'm happy I've reached a point of, like, you know, in-game farming with this guy. Ice, 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 and boom. And then more ice. Oh, I think I got something. Aw, man. This garbage is level 917, though. That's pretty good. But I need everything I currently have, man. I need what I currently have. Perhaps. I'll spend it. I'll do it. Just spin, and stand here for a second, and then organize. All these staves go away. Let me check out all these. Spend everything for a second. Get that ice running. And then, boom. Woohoo! I am Legend. Starring Will Smith. And a dog. Alright. Goodbye. I am Legend. I'll do it again. Because I'm just that nice. Alright. Get the ice flowing. They call me Ice Flow Jones. Woohoo! And then, yeah. Woohoo! Shazam. Goodbye. I'm ready for the big show. Oh yeah. Nice. So very soon. Oh, this is perfect. What? That's a perfect roll. On that aspect there. For damage. I currently have it on a ring. Woo-wee, it's a cold day. Yeah. This thing is great for XP, you know. Very satisfying for all these people. Level 47, good job. Level 47? That's nuts. What? Or does that mean being dyslexic? Was that 74 or 47? There is a 74 right there. 75. 47. Look. If you get into tier 3 at level 47, you're doing a good job. Because tier 3 is level 40. That's right, level 50. Alright, here we go. Go spend everything for a second. Then go to town. My inventory's full now. Yeah. Well, I think it's time now. Yeah. Yep, I'm going back. Yoo-hoo! Here we go, Loo. Yes. Here we go, Loo. Okay, I'll pull out the old ring. Gotta swap the flim flam. And I'll pull this aspect off. On a Saturday. On a Saturday. What would I lose? Frozen orb stays in place. Maybe I shouldn't do the frozen orb thing as much, you know what I mean? If I have Blizzard, I don't really need frozen orb staying in place. But I do, because it becomes damage over time. Otherwise, Frozen Orb just keeps on flying through. Okay, well, geez. Well, geez, guys. Okay. Boom. Oopsie. Alright, we have a perfect roll here. 2452. While Deep Freeze is active, ice spikes form in the area. Okay. That's the important thing. The ice spikes. Really hurting with the ice spikes, not so much the deep freeze or anything like that. And then the ice spikes themselves are enhanced from these different sources. You see, the glacial aspect, when I cast Blizzard, it'll periodically spawn ice spikes, dealing damage. And then it says, my ice spikes deal 15% increased damage to frozen enemies. Right? And then over here it says, while ice armor is active, I leave behind exploding ice spikes that deal a bunch of damage. And it says, my ice spikes chill enemies for 15%. But I think it means all my ice spikes from all sources. So, ice spikes chill, ice spikes explode with a larger radius, ice spikes deal more damage to frozen enemies. Yeah.
Horseshoes and nails. What you need?
Horseshoes and nails, please. I'll take a box of horseshoes and 2 nails. Okay. 4 nails, please, and all the horseshoes you can put in this crate. I'll take 4 nails, please. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Okay, here we go. Here we are, born to be flimmed. We're the princes of the universe. Yep, I almost have everything at level 10, which makes it actually harder. That stuff is so good. So good. Now, if I attach this Genesis stone to Flash of Adrenaline, it would make it really powerful. Really powerful. Okay, I'll be right back in just a second and we'll clear out this whole area. We have plenty of time. Kind of how we're operating. In the stream, we're currently 8 hours in. Very nice. Check out the overall season journey. I've completed everything from before. Everything. 11 out of 11. And right here, okay, so now I have to kill Lord Zir. Of course I do. I already killed the other bosses. Just not all of them, but I got Grigori and the Beast in the Ice guy. And, you know, those guys. All these stupid names. Names, I say. Yep, all the stuff here. What's left? Echo of Malphus. That's so hard. Crazy. They have to update this description. It says summoned with pearls of warding and shattered stone materials. No, summoned with that new stuff. Defeat Lord Zir. I'll do it. And acquire a bit more aberrant cinders. That'll happen. Over here, defeat the Echo of Duriel. Sure. Equip 8 ancestral items at the same time. Improve Paragon glyphs to level 15. Equip 4 different types of legendary tuning stones that are rank 10. Sure. And Echo Lilith. Defeat the Seeking Abomination while blood-marked. That's the boss in the blood-mark area and in the PvP areas. A tier 90 Nightmare Dungeon. Open 10 gifts in a single Helltide. That's cool. That's really good. Defeat Avarice, the Gold Cursed in Torment 4. Wandering Death twice. Okay. What do you get? Nothing? Nothing? Whisper. Whisper. Come close, Maximus. Let me whisper. Me whisper. Maximus.